Bakes. Yells. How fell asleep at your desk? I have not done that in ages. Well, I have all the medals, so that's good. Got that going for me, I guess. However, I have probably one of the biggest hurdles at the moment. Fucking Pico balls. I need a Pico ball. Desperately. Oh, so desperately need a Pico ball. I was up way too late last night, but I should have just done the platoon medal farming in Stanton. It would have gone way faster. But I didn't think about headhunters being in Stanton. But oh well. It be what it be. I have the medals now. I just gotta find a Pico ball. See if anyone in Global will sell me it. I sure hope so, because I really don't want to sit here and try to grind it. May as well just death spawn, to be honest. I ran down here with the wrong gun and ammo when I did come down here. Because I'm an idiot. Death spawn. Need one. I just need a Pico ball, bro. One Pico ball. I feel like the guy that you run into down, that's a little cracked out. They're just begging for change or food. There's you $1, bro. We can go get forfetti. Except my guys, it's I just need one Pico ball, bro. One. Spare your balls for the poor. Today has to be. It's going to be the day. I refuse to accept otherwise. I'm going to get this Pico ball. But that being said, yeah, there's interiors at doing the Intersec missions, right?
Just a friendly reminder that no matter your health status, just by being here already takes, whether it's a simple case of the sniffles or something more serious. Getting the right treatment has never been easier, thanks to the advanced digital medical assistance available at every Kelto RX.
Us doing business, I guess.
Hold on.
Let's see if someone answers that question, I'm gonna be like, you bitch, why did you not say you'd sell me your Pico ball then? I just want a Pico ball. Only wants a junior, only FPS. There's 1 mil vandal missions. What do I do then? Takes minimum 40 minutes. Okay, Onyx facility then. Onyx is 40 minutes to do a mission while finding a Pico ball. I don't think that's gonna happen. Probably be wiser for me to just speed run down into the Onyx facilities. I know Wikelo needs those replica whatever the fuck that thing that was in my inventory, but I don't remember what he wants it for. I think it's some sort of weapon or armor. I'm gonna go grab some Fresnel ammo and well, I'll see if there's pulverizer ammo down there too. Doubt it. Please, spare your balls for the bougie. I need a. I'm delirious, dude. I need a fucking Pico ball. And the more frustrating thing is I've had like 15 of them in one patch. There's gotta be someone with a Pico ball.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Fuck, okay, yeah, definitely not doing not doing Intersec then. Not quite yet. Until I get my Pico ball.
Vehicle selected.
Guess I'll roll out in the Pisces medic. I'm gonna start throwing outrageous numbers. How much money do I have left? I'll just be like, I'll give 6.6 billion to whoever brings me a Pico ball. I'm changing that to the title, actually. 6.6 billion AUEC to the first person who brings me a Pico ball. I'm so desperate for a Pico ball, dude. I'll revert it back once I have said Pico ball. There. Now, hopefully, that actually does something. I just want a Pico ball. Last night, it was like pushing midnight. I was hitting like the 16th hour of stream, and I'm like, I just want Pico ball. It's desperately, frantically running around. Game's crazy. Got me excited to spend money on the Clipper tomorrow. You know, game got you excited like this. True. Yeah, same. I always fall back to this, like Arc Raiders. That came out and I was like, oh, this game is sick. But here I am playing Star Citizen.
You are clear to launch.
Oh man. Oh boy, oh man. Oh man, oh boy, I need a fucking Pico ball.
Forward proximity alert.
Can throw it out in global too.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I wonder what wildfire this will start in global. I really like the display color in the Pisces. Looks good. I've never actually really flown the Pisces. I mean, I have, but I've never genuinely used it. I've been in for like 30 seconds. I think that was during the Ormonde thing when people were leaving it in there.
Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now off.
Is it gonna do the thing where it doesn't actually give me the fuck, I have to accept a contract? Sucks because it, unlike metals, all Pico gets wiped with patch, so you need someone who's found one this patch. Yeah, exactly. When I threw up the market listing this morning, I was like, okay, I'm gonna clarify. I put a disclaimer there. I was like, if it's from last patch, it's gone. Don't pester me with offers if it's from last patch, please. Oh, sick, it actually gave me one at the moon that I'm at. I'm putting out a hit on Pico. Well, his balls anyway. I genuinely hope someone actually takes that. I forgot to check if they sold pulverizer ammo, whatever. The Fresnel ammo will do me just fine. Yeah, Global's just talking about bugs. That sucks. I need this Pico ball early today, man. How I can move on to the new shit in the game. And then if I find the Pico ball, then I'll just start throwing the money. Yeah, some Spooner, Mike, and Burks all lost. No, wait, you guys all lost your pristine medals. That's crazy. I don't understand why though. You had your medals in a SU box though, right? Or is that including the... That's crazy that everyone lost their medals and I'm over here like, yeah, I have everything. I didn't lose anything this wipe. And that's actually been fairly consistent with most patches.
Engines offline.
But the comps, 5... in the same box and you had them. That, okay, beats the fuck out of me then. I don't know. Maybe the medals being within the box. So, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I've had the, like, no matter what I put into a box completely vanish, so I avoid that at all costs, but I've been, I don't know, I guess I've been exceptionally fortunate, except for, like, whoops, the, probably the first few patches of 4.0 point, like 0.0 through 0.2. No, 4.0 and 4.1. I was having shit vanish. But from 4.2 on, I've been able to keep most things. Do I do engineering or do I just go to research? Oh, well, you know what I actually should do? Check the lobby. Would you look at that? More ammo. Not what I need. Pico, where be your balls? I'm looking to Pico D's balls. I did not get enough sleep last night. Like I said, man, I'm delirious. This Pico ball situation has got me fucked up. Remember the pic he sent? Oh, yeah. That's the metals, the Carnite, and the compost. Right. That's wild. Yeah, I don't know what causes that then. What causes things to vanish? I'm gonna keep spamming global with that shit. Someone's gotta bring me a Pico ball at some point. It's gotta work. Did I check this box already? Nope. Yoink. That is a Wild Blaster. The one that Wikelo need. I already have a red one, but no one gives a fuck that I'm giving out 6.6 billion AUEC. Everybody's like, oh, the game is so buggy. I'm like, but I have money for you. Please take money. Give me balls. Fucking Finley. Is that too big? I think it might be too big for my bag. It is. Okay. Sorry, Finley. You must remain. I'd like to take Finley with me, but that is not an option. Ooh, see how jumpy I was there? Scared the shit out of me. I wasn't jumpy, that was simply gamer reflexes. No shot, it did the thing. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's print a mining tool. Oh man. Wonder how long it's gonna take me to actually find this.
Process complete. Item successfully fabricated.
go. Now we can crack some bracks. Does it have range like that? Oh, okay. Well, it has a lot more range than I thought it would. Holy shit, why are they aggroed so far away? I really wish I had a scope on this right now. Come on, Pico Ball. Nope. That one's always minerals. And this one's gonna be salvaging stuff. I lied. Damn it. Shit. Where you at? I don't have time to deal with your bullshit, bud. I want Pico Ball, not conflict. Oh fuck if I know where that guy went. You're in Mike's org. I sent the org inventory. Not a single UEC or... That's crazy. They have everything else. That sucks, dude. It's, yeah, well, the Pico Balls we know for sure wipe no matter what, but like, to not have a single medal is in an entire org, and I was able to keep mine is kind of insane. They have everything but the 6th platoon. Damn, what? The one time where, like, my luck actually is good. To be fair, I was making sure I depoted everything in my home base. Hey, I don't know, but I feel like a lot of people do that, like, before patch wipe prep shit. Just like what I was doing. It's because Christ Roberts was looking over my shoulder. That's why. And now he's abandoned me. I need a Pico Ball. Literally says metals should persist. Well, I mean, it did for me, so, I mean, I don't know what the problem is. Yeah, that's frustrating. So many people haven't been able to keep their, their medals. There's got to be a better spot.
Access granted.
Come on, dude. There's only... no one... this server sucks. Not because of the server itself, but the people in it. They're absolutely not helpful. Oh shit, I'm about to die. That said 0%. Fuck. I shouldn't be standing. And now they're all talking about components. One day. Check Discord. I feel like that's really dated info. The age shelters. But that I mean, that's been consistently true in the past, so maybe it's probably my best bet then. Just hitting all the age shelters. I'm near a couple of boxes, so I may as well look. I mean, that's definitely been... Damn, another red one. That's definitely been true in the past. That the age shelters were like the go-to places to loot shit, but... You can set quantum to it. That's true as well. So it would just be a matter of me running around everywhere. Oh, shit, wrong gun. No, 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 I'm reloading. There is a box down here I gotta look at real quick. Yeah, I guess I'll do aid shelters. It's probably the best bet. Time to backspace. Do I run around in the Pisces or... I'll probably do the Intrepid. What? Dude. Watch that. Now this is Cope coming in, but watch the first aid shelter I go to, I'll be holding a Pico ball. Oh my goodness. I just want to go do the rapid grind, man, but I'm not stopping until I get that Wikelo Polaris.
Your insurance card, please visit us again.
Hmm. Yeah. Guess the move is to just go do the aid shelters, and maybe that'll build better luck for me. It'll probably be a hell of a lot faster, too.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. To the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us.
I would think me offering 6.6 billion AUEC would motivate some people, but literally no one can give a single fuck.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Do the 860 in there for okay, back to back. Yeah, that was the plan. Patrol gives 2 to 3 times more rep than the damn. That's a significant amount.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the. Please visit us again.
Time to bounce around in my Intrepid, I guess, until I find a damn Pico ball. Oh yeah, with the painted interiors and stuff like that. This is what I was talking about with the Wikelo Intrepid and the stairs matching the paint on the outside. It's nice that they're starting to do that. I remember in Ship Talk, the devs that were talking in that, they said they were asked, are they gonna do something about interior paints? And they were like, yeah, we'd like to, but it's not necessarily their decision. There was definitely some shade going on in that interview, because they were just like, we would like to do a lot of things, but we just can't. Paraphrasing, of course. It was super noticeable how much more Patrol gives. Interesting. I suppose it makes sense, because you have to do a lot more legwork for patrols.
You are clear to launch.
Why are they all so far away? They're not aid shelters on Microtech. I could swear there's an aid shelter on Microtech. Or not. Maybe there isn't. Oh, well, there's an emergency shelter. Are all the aid shelters over it? I mean, emergency shelter would count too, right? I would imagine. I don't fucking know.
Launch complete. Left shields off.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I could reset my routing. Love that. Appreciate it. Good shit.
So, not gonna do the contract after all.
I don't want to hear it, bud.
Thanks for wasting my time.
I mean, there's 4 emergency shelters here on Microtech, so I'm just gonna check those. See if they have anything. I mean, surely, right?
Quantum travel engaged.
I'm kind of shocked. I thought people were more money driven in this game. No one cares that I'm offering 6.6 billion. We'll see how the day goes, I guess. See if I find my own. And then once I do, then I'm just gonna give it all away. To be fair, Pico's hard to find. But I mean, I found like 15 in one patch, and that was like within a week. So I feel like they're way more abundant now than they used to be.
Alert. Front crash close. Landing complete. Engines off.
Come on, Picoball. Be the first place I check. Come on. There is... Oh, it's actually kind of sick. I didn't know they put med beds in these locations. That's okay. Cool. I guess I do need to go to the aid shelters over at Everest, though. Or not Everest, but Hurston. There was literally no fucking box in there, though. No loot. Hurston at B.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Try joining different servers. Yeah, that's the... Yeah. Believe me, I'm gonna be doing everything. The only reason I was like in the same server for like 4 hours straight last night is because I was just farming the metals, so there was like no real point in hopping. I'm gonna try the aid shelter thing and see if that actually... Nope, not the aid shelter I want to go to. That is way too far.
Quantum travel engaged.
I'm gonna like put out the on that market listing that I'm going to give someone 6.6 billion for it. This better not take me all day. I am down to just the Pico Ball now, yeah. That's all I need. I got all the medals last night. I should have been farming it in Stanton. the metals. But yeah, all I need is a pico ball. Just one pico ball, yeah. Do you think the title is what it is, dude? I'm so desperate for it. Like, I will give whoever finds one, I will give them all of my fucking AUEC. Yeah. I want to be done with this so bad. So fucking bad. No one's, you know, no one's cred driven right now. I spammed it into global. Made it my title. Nothing so far. So if I don't find it at these aid shelters, I'm going. The server harping saga begins. Till I find that shit. That's all of the money I have left. I have 6.6. Well, I have 6,624,428,032 AUEC. I'm fine with attempting to make my my wallet say 0. Actually, I kind of want it to. I don't think I've ever seen it say 0. I'd have to do some crazy math to figure out exactly how much money I have to give away to make it say 0, but... Posting at 3 different orgs. I'll pay $6 billion for a pico ball? Okay, thank you. Someone's gotta bite.
Quantum travel complete.
Which reminds me, I'm gonna throw that out in that one org that I bought all this stuff off of. Maybe they've found something. Maybe I'm posting it.
Quantum travel engaged.
Really? I really hope.
Complete.
I mean, 4 orgs. Global. Star Citizen Market on their Discord. Surely someone is bound to find one. Hopefully today, ideally. The ship is so loud. Even zoomed out like that, it is incredibly loud. Got spoiled by being in that 890. That bougie sound deadening. I'll have the Polaris by the time you get off work.
Shields on.
You're more optimistic than I, bud. I can't see. Please don't crash. Okay, we're good. Where's the...
Shields
There's the aid shelter.
Shields on.
Don't you love landing at night? Especially at Aberdeen, where like 70% of the atmosphere is cloud. I forgot how zoomed out I was. we go. Much better.
Landing gear down.
Please have my Pico Ball. This is a funky ass place to land. Imagine the day nothing wipes.
Crash close.
I don't think I can fathom that.
Landing complete. Engines off.
I am single-handedly, if this org I found ends up finding one, I will single-handedly make them filthy rich. I feel like it's only clothes that spawn in these white ones, right? Nope. Okay, well, I guess I gotta search those too. I'm pretty sure the Pico Ball only spawns in the blue containers, which maybe I'm wrong. Nothing in this age shelter. Oh my god, why was that so hard to go up? That's a lot of money for a Pico Ball. This is the rest of my money. Yeah, that's how bad I need this. And you would think it would motivate people, but it's not. Or at least I've gotten no response thus far regarding it.
Systems on.
I am so beyond done trying to get the materials for this Polaris, dude. That I will do anything for this fucking Pico Ball. Let you check your inventory. If you had one from last patch, I can guarantee you at a 99.99999% chance of it not being there. I won't say 100% because Star Citizen do be unpredictable, but I guarantee it's gone.
Shields off.
Pico Balls always wipe. What was the name of that? Boondoggle. The fuck? I didn't think that's gotta be like a newer location. I didn't even know that was a place. What the fuck? Boondoggle? Okay, there must be only... I gotta go to Crusader. There's more aid shelters over there, it seems like. But it lets you keep weird things like Copion horns. Yep. It sure does. And, to be fair, the patch notes for 4.4 said metals should
Quantum travel.
persist. But pretty much everyone had their medals wiped, except me. I am the outlier. But if you, like, apparently Burks, Salty Mike, I forgot who else was listed. Bakes even. Everybody had their shit wiped for pristine medals. I did not. Hey, the guy that I did the parried with and that one org said he's gonna keep his eyes peeled. It's like mining, you keep hand mined but not ship mined. Yeah, right. That one makes no sense, to be honest. I get they're looking at it as far as like a commodity, but like hand mined is still a commodity. I really wish CIG would fix their persistence issues. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna see any improvement on that until crafting. Because if they don't fix it by the time crafting rolls in, then there's gonna be a problem. You want that's the thing that's been holding me back on decorating my hangar too. Like, what's the point if it's just gonna wipe every month? You know, not worth it. That's one bit. Time to yell in global again.
Quantum fuel, 50%.
We got a reaction that time.
Quantum travel complete.
That one guy. All captain, bro, what? Made him shit himself at that quantity. This is why you spam global.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Check Discord. You do decorate. Oh, you did decorate your... Yep. Oh, yeah, sure enough. What the fuck is it? What? The bed is hilarious. Yeah, you know what? I get the appeal of decorating. I'll give you that, yeah. One of these times I'll do it. Maybe. I need to find a aid. I don't know if aid shelters are the move, though. But now it's telling me all these aid shelters are super far. Naturally, that's not working, so I will just look around. Oh, there we go. Cool. Built a tower of salvage containers from the reclaimer in your hangar. No more tower now. Of course you did. Yeah, I'd rather not do it every patch. Yeah. I mean, I think I might start doing it. But I think it'll be like, I'll do it the once and then it'll wipe again. I'll be like, took how long to do that? Yeah, no. I'm good.
Quantum travel complete.
As a streamer, it's probably good content. Yeah, maybe. Suppose that's a valid point.
Shields on.
The Intrepid is so satisfying to fly. I see some people like talk shit about the Intrepid in global sometimes. I'm like, why?
Port crash close. Lens engines off.
I think the Intrepid's a great ship. Flies well. Has a size 4 gun on it. It's a phenomenal starter. Intrepid's your favorite starter? Yeah, same. Dude. The Salvation, though? That's a close second for me. Wait, there's no boxes in here. Are you... On a pillow? They spawn on a fucking pillow? What? I have a Pico Ball. I have a fucking Pico Ball. It... I can go get my Polaris. I'm gonna yell that in global. I'm so fucking happy right now. It's true that the Salvation has no bed. Had it start for like 2 weeks, then upgraded back when you started. True. I like having the Intrepid stay around. It's a good, like... I mean, I did the same thing. How long did that take? We found a Pico Ball within an hour.
Engines on. Alert. Overhead crash close.
I love how... What is this server? What? I just said that I'd give away AUEC, and no one is begging for money. Okay. I gotta let that orc know that I found one. And I can remove my fucking listing.
Shields off.
That's rare, that's what I'm saying. No beggars in global. What? I think Tressler's the one with the Polaris. So I'm gonna go there, drop the Pico Ball off, go to Levski, grab the metal that's there, go to the next gateway station, grab the metals that are there, go to Tressler, and then Babbage, and then Area 18, load everything up, and then to Wikelo. To be fair, 6.6 billion sounds like a joke. True. Google is very useful, apparently. I gotta let that orc know. I can change the title now because there is no longer a bounty. What the f... God, I hate Twitch so much. Yeah, they probably thought it was trolling, but then wait until they start throwing billions out there. Then they're gonna feel real fucking stupid. To be fair, there was like, I thought the same thing when these like 2 or 3 guys on a server I was on were giving out money to a bunch of people, and I was like, I mean, I wouldn't mind getting 890. 100 bill shows up in my inventory, and I'm like, and then jokingly, I was like, I mean, the Polaris is worth like 25 billion, and that's how I ended up with 25 billion in my in my inventory. I'm like, oh, I did not want that, but I'm about to get the Wikelo Polaris, so it's okay. Only took me like 20 billion. Granted, I was giving away a lot of it, so I don't even know how much it took me to get all the parts. I did say, I hope you get the Yep, Banks is good luck. That's it's all Biggs. That's what it was. He sent the good juju my way. I am so stoked. I should have done that yesterday. I didn't know that.
Quantum fuel low.
God. The beggars have to see how many people would take that offer up. Okay, well, I guess I don't like this person's fucking user, but oh, for fuck's sake. Everyone does that. Wait, I gotta send out funny numbers. No, I'll just do the one bill. If anyone watching wants money as well. It's all separate spots, so I gotta do a whole lot of roaming. Gather up the metals. Yes.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
You already sent out a bill? God damn. It's crazy. I hate the wallet, dude. It is so obnoxiously broken. Trying to find people's username. There we go. The global chat's just broken out into massive begging. It's so funny.
Quantum travel.
I'm gonna buy every ship.
Quantum travel complete.
Do you have enough for that, Biggs? Riven Blackwood. Got you, man. I got you. Okay, you know what? I'll add you as well. Make it a little easier for myself to give you the money. That's actually kind of a dope user to be on. And you got a Cowboy Bebop profile pic. Mad respect for that. That's the expected. When I first said who wants money, no response, and then someone else brought it up, and I'm like, oh, okay. Cowboy Bebop's probably my favorite anime. God, fuck the wallet and its search feature. It's barely even a search feature. It does not work. How much would you like, sir? I have 4.6 billion to give you. If you want it, I can give you 1 billion if you'd like. Unless you don't want a game-breaking amount, then I can give you funny number. Death Note for you. Death Note's really good. Yeah, Death Note's pretty good. I wouldn't say it's not talking about Death Note. There is one that I really like. I don't know where I'd rank it. Probably in my like top 5, but give you funny numbers. Got you. Is that too many zeros? Hold on. $69 420,000. How's that sound? If you would like, oh fuck, I hit the 5, not the 2. Well, you almost got funny numbers. Okay, yeah, I got you, Biggs. I'll send you a bill. The sooner I get rid of this money, the better. I don't want it. Full Metal, dude. Yeah, that one's really good. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones out there. The one I was gonna say was oh shit, what is the name? Guardian of the Moribito. And Dororo. Those ones are really good too. I actually have the Moribito is like a one-off season show, and that one's really good, but you're not gonna be able to tell shit from this book. But I have Dororo in in its entirety in one book. That's a good ass story. They didn't do the whole thing in the anime, but the anime is pretty good. Trigun is so good. Even I actually really like the newer Trigun too. Even though it's like 3D and like buttery smooth animation, I think they did a good job with the new Trigun. Often abbreviated to FMP. Yeah, yeah, that was the one I was thinking of. It's so funny seeing like the older animes use a little bit of 3D modeling in it. I mean, like even Cowboy Bebop had 3D in it. Watch a new one partially through. I'll finish it. Yeah, I think it was pretty good. The new one wasn't too bad. Legend of Hay. Okay, we got quite detoured, didn't we? Wait, that one I haven't seen.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I need to do this while I'm in quantum so I can get this shit done.
Shields on.
On
Proceed to sign landing
here's a
bay.
reclaimer. On the topic of anime and considering the music that's playing right now, someone called, and they're not entirely wrong, they basically called Expedition 33 French anime. Like, you know, that's, yeah, because it's like it is a like French JRPG,
Alert.
like
Distraction close.
French styling with
Landing.
Landing complete.
JRPG
Pleasant stay.
gameplay, I guess would be a way to put it. I don't know. People hated Ninja Kamui. Accurate? Yeah, dude. Yeah, Expedition 33 is 100%, yeah. Just French anime game for sure. And I fully accept that. I'm okay with that. That is such a... It's like one of the best games I have played for story ever. And the game is so good. I'd put Expedition 33 in my like top 3 games I've ever played. If we're talking story games, anyway.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
I should play it. RPGs are not my style, but it does look so good. It's just think of it as you're playing it takes turn-based gameplay and reinvents the wheel, because it does take timing and a bit of skill with it. So it's not just like, oh, I'm pressing a button and telling them to do things and make number go up or down kind of thing. Not to downplay JRPGs, but I played that shit on the hardest difficulty and I lost my goddamn mind trying to do parries on the hardest difficulty. It was a nightmare. It was worth it though, and the story's so good. When you go to play it, it's gonna have that, it's gonna be like reminiscent of like how games used to be developed, I feel like, in all the right ways. All the Gustav cosplays. You know how many big hits I saw it. Oh my god. Really? Of course. All those people are probably like, I'm so funny and original. Shows up to the convention and like 90% of the people doing any Expedition cosplays in the baguette outfit. That and Dune was the last games. Because you went solid 24/7 at Star Citizen. Yeah, it's kind of how it's been for me. I mean, I did binge Arc Raiders for like a week. But mostly this year, I think I'm in the same boat as you, Biggs. It was Expedition 33 and Dune. And then I fell back into the hole of Star Citizen. Because it can't be helped. Okay, so Yuko Ball is depoted here. Oh fuck, what docking port did it go to? I did not pay attention. Hopefully I get it right on the first try. I did not. Man, to give you an idea, maybe this won't give you an idea actually, but like the story in Expedition is so good and gripping, I couldn't put it down, and that shit had me bawling, dude. Sobbing, more like, but like that story is so sad. The Lasworm came out during Dune. That's when you switch to to Star Citizen every day. Fair enough. I came back to Star Citizen once I realized that Dune was a flop, which is disappointing to say. I keep holding hope that Dune will make a redemption, but even if they bring it back to like a good quality first quarter next year, I think it's gonna be too little too late.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries.
24-hour mining plastinium. Oh my god, dude. Alright, this thing's damaged and doesn't have shit. Can I please at least refuel? Oh wait, no, I know what to do.
Sorry. You exceeded the allotted time to depart. We will have to return your ship to storage. Initiating ship storage procedure.
Don't you
For your
do it, you
safety,
bitch.
please vacate the area.
I'm
Thank
trying.
you for your cooperation.
Let me out. I have to walk a kilometer to get off first. I forgot I claimed the 892 Tressler, so
Okay, fine. Do this the hard way, taking over control of your vehicle.
why is ATC so sassy? What did I do? Okay, fine. I'm doing this the hard way. Shit, my bad. I just got to my ship.
You're right. Catch fake outs if you
300 plus hours at Dune at the moment. I don't know how many hours I put in, to be honest. I think I'm somewhere close to that. Looking for console and I'll redo the base with console friends. There you go.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I think that's supposed to happen with chapter 3, isn't it? It going to console. Yeah, they do have the base reconstruction tool now. So you can like store your base if you're not going to be on. I did not pay attention to what docking port it went to again. Fuck. Oh, I went to the right one. Never mind, we're good. If your real life friends had a PC, I'd buy them stars and it's in starter packs. I know that feel. My friend just doesn't game anymore, which is disappointing. But it be what it be. And then another friend that I've got, he has a good ass PC. He likes Sims and stuff, but I have yet to been able to convince him to play fucking Star Citizen. Like, no, I'd rather play Destiny and Path of Exile. I'm like, you sorry sack of shit. I mean, Path of Exile, I'll give him that. But Destiny, I mean, you gotta have more self-respect than that.
You are clear to launch.
Destiny, yeah, it's a fucking joke. I'm like, why do you put yourself through that? You want to talk shit about me playing Star Citizen. You can't be talking shit when you're playing Destiny.
You are clear to launch.
Let me launch, bitch. What is happening?
You are clear to launch.
I'd be stuck on the docking part.
You are clear to launch.
Am I? Because you're not letting me off. What is happening?
You are clear to launch.
Anyone know a workaround for this? What? Why can I not undock? You're in the opposite.
You exceeded the allotted time to depart.
How about you let me leave? Don't put my ship in...
You exceeded the allotted time to depart.
Store and try
You have to
again.
return your ship to storage. Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh my god.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Sitting here spamming trying to depart.
Landing systems are taking control of your vehicle.
Well, fuck you. You should have let me leave in the first place.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Okay. Docs have been kind of fucking nicks, but I haven't had issues in Stanton or Pyro, but both voices have been bugging me too, yeah. I don't, that's a new one. That just started today.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
It's annoying, but I'll have to deal with it with the Polaris as well. Lovely. I'm so excited for that.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle, please visit.
Well, ideally, what I want to do when it comes to... Fuck, what docking port was it? When it comes to the Polaris, I want to load it with a Salvation, a Golem, and a Fighter, and then never have to go back to a station unless it's to, like, refuel. And even then, I might bug people with the Starfarer. It's a common issue with docking where you try and leave and it won't. That's the first time I've ever had to deal with that, even with the 890. Granted, I've only had the 890 for, like, not even a week. Hopefully, it doesn't persist in doing that. I'm gonna start giving away money again once I depart.
You are clear to launch.
Operational.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Quantum fuel. Engines active.
Oh, yes. We're free.
Docking. Launch procedure complete.
Thank you, finally. God damn. I can't rotate the ship. What? Okay. Re-enter the pilot seat. And hopefully it sorts itself out. If it keeps happening, then I have to swap servers. It might be the case right now with the complete and utter lack of being able to control my ship. I can go forward, and that's about it. There's no rolling, no pitching, no yawing, just forward. I am basically a drag racing car at the moment. I try Alt F4. See if that fixes it, because I don't want a bed log. Oh boy. At least I can get the Wikelo Polaris. I am so stoked. One, to obviously have a Polaris, but also so because I don't have to grind these mats anymore. I could just casually grind for the other Wikelo stuff and not actually give a shit. Next thing I need to do is completely clean out my friends list, because I have added so many people in the hopes of trading, and now my friends list is so bloated, I need to do some house cleaning on that.
Origin jump parts at your service. Core system operational.
Updating my listing on the dealio. Hey, we're operational. Time to go to Nyx. And then the next gateway. Oh, wrong one. I was doing the thing yet. It wasn't doing that yesterday. What the fuck? Okay. Levski, Nyx gateway, and then Pressler. What is? Okay, there it goes. Then Tressler, then Babbage, then Area 18, then load everything up, and then Wikelo. It's a barbecue. Damn, that sounds really good. I can't remember the last time I had barbecue, to be honest. Cleaned out like 80 people on Spectrum. Yeah, I gotta do the same, man.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Okay. Now that I have this stuff, the game's like, oh, you want to go do things? Have you considered staying put? How about that?
Quantum drive activated.
The amount of people. Oh my god, too many fast. Okay. Okay. Dented Phoenix put out a reasonable number. Wait, was that 18 mil or bill? That was mil, okay. Smokehouse style, they start at 4 AM cooking. Damn. You know that shit's tender, too. I completely forgot the name of the person that said 18 mil. Dented Phoenix. Necrophilia. Nice. Nice. Not gonna forget that name. What a why the way they spelled it too. Oh my god. Why is the wallet so broken in this game, dude? It pulls up the name and it's like, but what about all the other names that are kind of close to that name? How about that? Wouldn't you like that instead? At your job, 10 years this December. Damn. I gotta wait till I do the jump again. I got 3.5 billion to give out still. At least you've got that job security. That place, man. 10 years is a good run at a place. I don't think I've stayed at a place ever that long. The longest job I've retained has been self-employed. And that's been 5 years. I shouldn't say job retained, more so stayed at job. Because I've done a lot of warehouse. So a lot of times I'm like, I'll go to my, like, the people that I've worked at, I'd go to them and be like, so this place down the road is paying like $2 more an hour. What do we want to do about that? Usually I don't get the answer I want, so I'm like, okay, well, consider this my 2 weeks, and I can go to that other job because they pay more. Don't use all your money, you gotta pay your turret gunners. I mean, I guess so. I don't want to be sitting on like a stupid amount of money though. That's the thing. And I'm going to be making money really fast doing Dead Saints, so I'm not worried about it. 50% off anything in the store. You work at a thrift store. Damn. Who'd have thought that would... I'm just putting two and two together. You've got the money to throw at Star Citizen, and you work at a thrift store. That's crazy. But you also said you sell vintage, so... That makes sense, because there is money in vintage. Working Cali is so good pay. That's true. California is also very expensive living cost, to be fair. The whole West Coast is expensive, granted, but, you know, Cali is the most expensive on the West. What's that thrift the Macklemore song? Is that what you're thinking of, Han? God damn, that... That made me feel my age. Store manager. Oh yeah, I remember you saying you were a manager. That makes a lot more sense as well too, but... I love that there's rock debris around the Nix gateway. I wonder if there's gonna be ship debris around the Vanduul gateway. Went from young people to old people with it since COVID. True. True. Yeah, yesterday I was saying that, like, once I finally get all the stuff for the Wikelo Polaris, it's gonna be a massive weight lifted. I'm feeling that weight reduction right now. I still have the agita that comes with turning in the Wikelo stuff. So, can't feel too relieved just yet. Prowler to 600i upgrade is $5. I'm gonna buy right now when it's a $35 jump, or a 35 jump. What? Is it really just a $5 bump to go from Prowler to 600i? I wouldn't do that. I mean, both those ships are purchasable in game, so 600i does need a lot of work. It wasn't that it was mentioned in the ship talk earlier this year when they brought up they were gonna redo the Aurora, and whatnot that the 600i was getting a rework on the interior because it's just not, they were going to make it more functional. I could also see them making the 600i have modules, to be honest. Can you imagine a 600i with like torpedo modules? That would be great. Granted, that would be a bougie gunboat, but I think the 600i should be. There should be like a cargo hold version, torpedo, or like turret. They should definitely have it modular. Be surprised of what we got. Had to call the police multiple times for live grenades, guns, ammo, so much more. I got a funny story. Speaking of grenades. That doesn't surprise me. I think it was in kindergarten when this happened. A buddy of mine. Was it kindergarten? Or was it second grade? It was one of those. No, I think it was kindergarten. One of those two. It was early on in elementary school. And my buddy's dad was in the military, and he was shipped overseas, and he'd bring stuff back with him as like souvenirs. And there was a day we were doing show and tell, and my buddy decides to bring something that his dad brought back with him to show everybody. And that thing was a dud grenade. Granted, it wasn't live, but it was an actual dud grenade that his dad had brought back from being overseas. So the whole school got shut down. Police had to come, like bomb squad, the whole fucking 9 yards. And his dad had to show up. His dad was so fucking frustrated. He was like, first of all, I'm sitting there thinking back on it as I got older. I was like, how did you have that thing so accessible for like a child to be able to find and bring in? That is insane to me. But the pure innocence of, and believe me, the lack thereof thinking of that friend persisted as we got older as well. But dude brought in a grenade for show and tell, and did not realize that. I mean, like, he was just like, oh, you know, it's a dud, it's fine. Meanwhile, the whole school, everyone in the class, and the police department were like, that's a problem. I mean, granted, you know, the thing that we didn't understand as kids, but definitely do now, that could have completely fucked over his dad. A grenade without a core is just a hunk of metal. True. But not knowing or being able to confirm that is what poses the issue. So, I mean, that could have completely ended his dad's career, for one. Could have been jail time for another. Thankfully, nothing bad happened. Oh, sub-docking actually works at Nick's now. I didn't think about that. I could just go to landing pad. See how the lining up is. It is fucked. Never mind. That's crazy. Yeah, I think that's probably one of the more wild things he did. He was... As we got older, he was not the brightest tool in the shed, but, you know, we all loved him nonetheless. He was like he did really dumb shit that like he definitely should not have done, but we all knew that like he just kind of didn't know better. It's crazy how fast the 890 jump sold out. It baffles me, to be honest, that is sold out already. I mean, like, you can buy the ship in game, so why not just earn it, you know? I got people who want to have it in their fleet come 1.0, but people with more money than what they know what to do with, I guess. The 890 club, it's a legit big club that people want in. That is more power to him, I guess, but that is such a dumb... I play Star Citizen, and I get ridiculed for it, right? But, like, imagine being one of those people and you tell someone about that. There is genuinely no incentive, in my opinion, to be a part of that club. God damn, the 890 doesn't even fit on this pad. What do you mean the 890 doesn't fit? Doesn't the Polaris fit on this pad, but the 890 doesn't? Holy shit. What is happening with the landing gear, dude? I don't know, this is the large one. Not the XL. Still, it should fit. I've parked here before. I just gotta do it this way, I guess, and hopefully the landing gear collisions actually work now. Nope. I can't dock, can't land. Rather have the 400 or 600 die. Yeah, the only reason I'm using the 890 right now is strictly because of how fast it flies in Quantum. Oh wait, was that the XL pad? Oh, yeah, I think that is. I might just have to park it floating. To be honest, if that's the case, then I'm gonna go into the hole and park by the that Perseus just crashed and died. I don't know if anyone else saw that, but where the heck is that spot I'm thinking of? I'm gonna try landing on this bed over here. Maybe the collisions will work on that one.
Warning, collision full.
What is with the pads right now? I think it might just be an 890 thing, because I was having this happen inside of hangars too. Okay, why the hell did it just bounce? Bruh. What the... Okay, yeah, I'm just not landing this thing. What the hell? I feel like I've actually had enough to get an 890, but never have. Not a whole lot of incentive, if I'm being honest. Get one, but I mean, I'm okay with the fact that I did. It's just, would I recommend someone getting that over other ships? No. Just gonna do a parallel park next to the pads at this point. There is a Gladdy floating there, and I just phased right through it. Whoops. Just gonna give a few love taps. Juan's got the Idris, true. So you have no need for an 890. Why get an 890 when you're rolling an Idris? That is such a valid point. You'd still buy more 600s. I mean, to be fair, I mean, the 600i has, like, double the HP, I think. Sir, there is. There we go. Cool. Came all this way for this. Fuck, I have no idea where I parked. Probably should have paid attention to that. Ads, maybe? Yes, but the other side. Nice. If you get the 6,500 spent, I'll melt all and get the Domino's pack for the guarantee address. 6,200. Damn. Take out a mortgage for the M? Oh my god. There are people who go into debt for ships. It's kind of insane. Or also are in a copious amount of debt and still buy ships in Star Citizen. I don't know if you guys saw, but there was that, the financial audit had a guy on his show, and he had an alarm set for the Idris sales back in August. Thought they just added the jab to one of the big packs. Did they? Well, I mean, maybe because of IAE, that could be the case. Don't have any credit card for me, only debit. That should be the case. I don't got the cash, I'm not buying it. Yeah, exactly. That's the 15k one for the jab, okay. Yeah, no. I agreed, same. I don't even have a credit card. So they couldn't get a credit card from me even if they wanted. The fact people go into debt for any video game ever. What even blew me up? I better have that fucking medal in my bag. Oh, thank fuck it's in there. God damn, dude. Is that self-destruct? No. I went to go move and it just insta blew up. Well, good thing everything's in Stanton, so I don't have to worry about that. Your mom had EBT when you were a kid? First day she got it, she went to Rouse, so she said, I can get any snack you wanted.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I thankfully have never had to experience that. EBT or anything of that nature. And now, no one can. To be fair.
You're insured, your vehicle
Not right now.
is to our storage facility.
Granted, in that situation, it totally makes sense to have that, like, approach. Give, I feel like parents always try to give the facade that
Thank you.
nothing's wrong.
Stand by.
Think I'll have enough fuel?
All of our spaces are covered.
Oh, fuck you. I'm server hopping. You could use your EBT for the job. Can you imagine? I guess silver lining to having a bunch of people on this friends list is I could always server hop to other places. You'd have that 58,000 pack. Honestly? Yeah, have the government pay for it. I don't make poor financial decisions. The government makes it, right? That's how that works. What region am I in? Okay. Once I get back into Quantum, I will start giving out money again. I love how confident people are when they're wrong on things. Like, oh yeah, the Perseus doesn't have a basketball court. It definitely does. What?
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
What up, Quartet. Yes, I am good. I got all the stuff for the Polaris, so I am just grinding it. Not grinded, but trying to get it. Why is it not giving me a docking port? Oh yeah, it is. I'm blind. I gotta go gather all my stuff for the Wikelo Polaris and then go turn it in. Finally. There we go. Today should be an amazing day with that Wikelo Polaris. The only one you've seen is the one I found. Yeah, the random one I found abandoned at a mining base, and the pictures. Same. I haven't that one that I found was the only one I've seen in person. What's the objective? Well, currently it's to go grab all my mats for the Wikelo Polaris and turn it in. And then once I have that Wikelo Polaris, I will go do Intersec and Dead Saint Rep. The two new factions. Oh boy, is it doing the thing?
You are clear to launch.
If I could even get the Polaris to undock. There we go. We're good. So I gotta go to Nick's Gateway, grab some metals, come back here to Tressler, and then go to Babbage, and then go to Area 18, and then to Wikelo. Got a little bit of roaming to do. And then a lot of loading. Fuck, okay. The names are rolling in. Master Kane. TYR. The fucking wallet is always going to drive me nuts, man. Billy Josh. I'm becoming Oprah. Bro, fuck the wallet system. It pisses me off so much. One of the best things of working thrifts is checking pockets. Could you? You've found thousands of dollars in pockets, not even wallets, just bills and pockets. 2K and 100s? That is crazy, dude. I decided I just rolled out like a modest ass number, 3.5K. I'm giving them a funny number. $2,000 and 100s and what ends up happening when that happens? You know, is it like what's the thrift store do about that money found? Is it just whoever finds it keeps it? Is it distributed among the employees as like a tip? Okay. Well, it's gonna take me ages to get rid of these billions at this point. Policy is the employee who found it gets 50%. Damn. That's pretty damn good. And the rest goes toward lunch for the month. That? You know, that's a really good policy, actually. That's crazy. How much do I have left? 3.4 billion. I could just pick random people, yeah. Problem is I don't want to like send the money to someone that and like break the sense of progression for them if they don't want it. Yeah, I just responded, Void. That's crazy. I have some money for ships. What's your in-game name? And how much do you want? That's a good question. How much do we think the Clipper's going to be? Oh, why am I going to the jump point? I'm an idiot. I need to go to the actual station. I already got my shit out of... I went into autopilot, dude. Whatever I can give you. I'm not gonna disclose how much I'm sitting on, but just give me a number, bud. Believe me, I've got more than enough, and I do not want it. I can completely ruin your sense of progression, I'll put it that way. But I don't want to if that's not what you're wanting. If there's just a ship you're wanting to get, then I could just throw that amount at you. $100 mil. Respect it. Alright. Let me dock. So I'll just float for a second and do it while I'm hanging out next to the station. I really, really hate the wallet. There we go. Jump change? Shh. No, no, no.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I don't, whatever do you mean? Okay, yeah, I'll look at that, Banks. Once I dock, that's crazy. That's insane. You found a grenade at the thrift store. Yeah, no problem, man. Someone was generous and gave me a shit ton of UEC because I happened to be on the wrong server at the right time. So I'm just throwing it around, spreading the wealth. I don't want it because I don't want my sense of progression ruined. You're in my debt. No, you're not. Don't worry about it. Pretend it never happened. Just enjoy the creds and have fun. Whole bomb squads comes and we get outside for like 4 hours. Yeah, that's what happened when my buddy brought a grenade for show and tell.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
That's crazy, dude. That's insane. I don't have a Polaris yet. Not quite there, but yes, I do have an 890. I couldn't help it, okay? The money fell on my lap and I'm like, But an 890 is not something I'm gonna regularly use. That is strictly for me to get from point A to point B because quantum travel takes way the fuck too long. But once I have the Wikelo Polaris, that 890 is never going to be touched. Yeah, you'll take 100 mil? I remember you were like, I offered that the other day. You're like, no, I want to be able to have progression. I want to earn it. Change of heart, is it? What's your in-game Void? Your in-game name? Got that Polaris jacket? The only thing that sucks is we have to wait 2 days to buy for a new product to let customers buy first. Damn. Damn. That makes sense. But that you You should get like a badge made of a Polaris from Star Citizen and cover up the ship that's on that shirt or jacket. Better than Goodwill. If you work there, you can buy anything from that Goodwill, and if you go to a different Savers, you also get your employees discount there. Oh, you can't. Yeah, that's kind of shit. Alright. Metals from Nick's Gateway procured. I don't remember what docking port I was at. I should make an F8C patch. That'd be cool. You could put it on your flight pack. That would be sick. There was this one org I was in for like a brief amount of time. They were too griefy and obnoxious for my taste, but they did have like cool aspects of their org. They had like badges made for like org events and stuff, which I think is a cool idea. Kind of reminiscent of like a biker gang almost. They would have like pins and patches and stuff made for certain events or like ship stuff. But they were also a group that thought, you know, in a PvP situation, it's perfectly okay to sit there and ram them with a Herc instead of actually PvP in a landing zone, mind you. So I was like, alright, I'm out. Not on now at work. I mean, I can still throw the money at you, Void. If you just... You could DM me your in-game name if you'd rather not throw it up into the chat for everybody to see, but...
You are clear to launch.
Am I clear to launch? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm stuck in the seat. I'm able to move. That's what matters, right?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Okay, back to Wrestler. Grab the things I have there.
Shields are off.
Can't wait for Abba flying to come in so it's impossible to nose down for big ships. Yeah. Yeah. To have that, the... I can't remember what the term was for it, but it was for, like, the actual, like, wind resistances to... The surfaces. My goodness. Have flight surfaces to come in. Light fighters will be able to, yeah. It'll still be a little more challenging because they'll be impacted by winds more. But still. I mean, it's more so light fighters that end up doing the Debbie nose downing, but control surfaces, that was the term. Okay. We got some more takers for money. What was that guy's name? Fuck. Remy, it was Remy the Kid. Remy the, oh, 2Ds. It's my game name on my RSI account. Yeah, it's the, yeah, it should be. You know, like down by my money, it says, it has my name there. With, clockwork with the hyphen down there. You have your like display name and in-game, but both will pull up your account when I go to send money. And then the other guy was F33, wasn't it? Yeah. They asked for a modest... They wanted a Corsair, so I'll just send them 6.9 mil as well. How? I don't know if I could find this guy's name. It was just straight up just F33, and I don't see him. Oh. That's not their display. That's confusing. Yeah, it's straight up F33, what the fuck? But there'd be no one with just that listed. Weird. I'm gonna send it to the this account, I guess. See what happens. It's gonna suck if I get this all the way to Area 18 and I'm not able to fuel up or anything. Soda. Coffee is devastating. I need to change the color of global, honestly, because that's... Forget that you can do this. Oh, that's much better. A little bit. Two more stops. Technically 3. 2 more before I have to load everything up. Just gotta grab some Pico Ball and a Betel from here, which I'm thinking I might just hit the landing pads and run in rather than going through the docking process. just because I am lazy. And docking colors have been a little weird. Very excited to see. I'm glad other people are excited for me to claim the Polaris. Shadows of Doubt is just giving me shoutouts left and right in global, dude. Does it get permanently added to your account? Until 1.0. I don't know what happens to Wikelo stuff after it. After the fact, so... Yeah, it's an until 1.0 thing, but they haven't really disclosed what happens to Wikelo's stuff. I hope we, at the very least, get to keep the pants from Wikelo. And they roll out something new. You know? Just stab the shit out of my nose. But, you know, having a Polaris until 1.0 comes out, that'll be nice. Shit. I don't know if that picked up on the mic, but I am out of coffee. I'm sad now. Forgot what pad you're on. Relatable. Why, thank you. I have definitely been there. Land, forget to check what pad you're on, so you're going in and you're like, oh shit. And that's just Russian roulette with the elevator buttons. May as well just grab everything, right? Alright. And now... you know how I just said I forgot? Oh my god, I did it. I did exactly that. How? Wow. Alright. Now to play roulette. Elevator roulette is the game now. That's not the pad I need. I love how I remark on that guy not remembering the pad he went to, and yet here I am. Doing exactly that. My goodness. It's one of those days for sure. Yeah, you have to touch, yeah, that's true. You have to touch every part of this game in order to get the Polaris. I didn't, but that's beside the point. I think the only thing you don't have to do is salvage in order to get the Polaris. The blueprint would be cool. That at the very, 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 very least should be the case. Just give us a BP for the paint or something. Like, that's all I want. Something to be like, yeah, look what I wasted my time on before this game was in 1.0. and you can't get it. It's purely gonna be a flex for me. I had a couple of close friends on Star Citizen that would gladly take some of that money off you. Did you give me your in-game name? I don't remember if you did. If you want me to throw money at you, I will. I think you did. Right, yeah, you did. It was... Fuck, what was it? I completely forgot what the name was. Give me a number and a username. I did send you a friend request. And then I just never sent you the money, did I? Or did I? Dude, I am on so little sleep. Rivet, right. Did I send you money or did I just send you the friend request and not give you money? I may have done the latter. How much you want to throw at your friends? Want me to just throw a bill at you? I did send you money. Okay, good. And while you figure out a number, I'm gonna find a void. I'm incredibly annoying. I'm gonna try adding on Spectrum and give it to you that way, because that is the easiest way. So I'll have to give you the money later, Void, but... Yeah. I got it. The wallet search system's really dumb, so... If you can hop on Spectrum and add me back, then... Or accept the request, then yeah. One bill works? You got it, bud. Take the money away. I want none of it. That guy calling me a content creator is really weird. Feels weird. What in Global that keeps spamming that. I make videos. It's just weird. Surreal, I guess. You want to mag dump the Percy? Careful how you joke, man. You almost got another bill. Do it? Okay. Running low over here, which is good. I gotta make sure I save 100 mil for Void at the very least.
Here we are. One space, as promised.
You do that. I think you might be a little behind on stream, Void. I know what you're responding to, the whole Spectrum thing, but kind of hate how YouTube like locks you in at a certain point. It's nice that it's able to like save your spot and also let you scroll back into the stream, but does make things a little disorienting for viewership. As the last stop, and then I gotta go load up at Area 18 with all my Polaris goodies for Wikelo. I am not decoupled. I was like, thing takes so long to stop, I couldn't tell.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
One of these times I need to check, well, I guarantee it's not going to work, but I need to see if the refuel repair restock thing is working yet. It's been a bit broken. Almost as broken as my English was there. I think it's only like one metal that's down here. I think or was it 4? Oh no, I have a lot more. I have a lot more than I realized down here. Forgot about the other metals that were here. No, the elevator's going back up. You're on Spectrum and you don't see a friend request. That is weird. Hold on. Definitely sent one. Maybe try sending me one. It's just clockwork with a hyphen between clock and work. But I mean, it's on screen right now. Yeah, there. See if that ends up working. I don't know. This way. I'll eventually remember which direction is the cockpit. Eventually. Let's get disoriented. Maybe once I have the Wikelo Polaris, I'll stop getting lost.
You are all cleared to leave.
Oh yeah, I wanted to check and see if it lets me actually refuel. Is it lying to me? Or is it? Yeah, it's lying to me. It's still broken. Sick.
Landing gear raised.
Is it ArcCorp? Well, I was looking at a planet.
From the mobi-glass on your wrist to the heart-pounding thrills of your favorite sim, Microtech is working hard to push innovation further.
That is such a wordy message to have upon departure, dude. That should be everything. So now I just gotta go to Area 18, load up, and then go say hello to good old Wikelo boy. Can't believe I'm actually about to turn all this in. It's 12, isn't it, to be able to get out of Atmo for Microtech. Send? Okay, I'll check here in a second.
Auto drive is now on.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Why is it not? I'm gonna reload it. Yeah, it's not showing up on my end either. What the hell? That's a little weird. Let me try finding you again. Like, I see your name listed in my searches, and it's the only void, but... Oh, I'll send another request, see if it works. That's weird, because you're like the first person I've had issues with that. So you're trying to give away money. I don't know what the heck, what... Who's the one that said they need 8 mil though? Brother, we need a... we need a report system. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. I am going to a different server to give away money. This one's gone to shit. There's so much nonsense going on in global. Oh. Okay, well, at least the sticks still work. So I'll go depot this into Area 18 and then I'm gonna server hop. In theory. As long as the game allows it. See if I can find Void on the wallet. Oh, I found you. It's not letting me select you though. What the? And now you're gone. Why is Star Citizen hating you right now? It was there for a second and it wouldn't let me select you, dude. That is some bullshit. It'll get to you eventually, I hope.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Nice. At least I didn't quantum in on the opposite side of the city this time. Probably because I came in from Microtech and not Nix. Or Pyro Gateway. Can't believe I'm about to grab everything, man.
Warning. Leaving safe zone. Warning.
Go. Finally, the final stop. And then probably the next like half hour of having to load everything into my ship.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
See if landing actually works. Nope. Stick. Stick. My favorite. It's gonna take me so long to load all of this, I feel like. It'll be worth it, but it's gonna take me a while. Not as long as it took to get all the materials, to be fair. Oh, I'm offset from the... Damn it. Offset from the actual cargo. think I even have enough room to back it up to make a difference. I'm gonna try parking it closer to the other side. If we can get the ramp lined up at least. Because even if you do pulse trade and it works, check out server FPS, player count. If FPS is high, player count is low, I'd do it. Only reason I say is lost here. Versus new CS over a server error, fair. That is valid. How is this server doing? Not the best. That's not terrible. 23 FPS. I might end up server hopping when I go to do the submission. I might do that now. Try to find a more dead and less tanked server. Let's see here. What is up with this server? 7 out of 24? Oh, Arena Commander. And I was like, what? That makes no sense. Let's try an Aussie server. Especially with the Expo and Free Fly going on right now, I definitely gotta take every precaution I can. Have to see about getting myself some food here in a minute too. Might do that before I go do the trade. Let's see if I found a good server first and then I'll go from there. No, I did not. Tried everyone. Might have to do an Asian server or something. Those ones tend to be a little better, but that's because there's less people on them. I feel like every server is going to be bloated right now, though. Being a Friday. Aussie servers are, I mean, it's morning over there. But it's also Saturday morning. So yeah, the Asian servers are probably my best bet. Hopefully. Goddamn, it's taking ages to go in. Let me have my Polaris. This does not bode well. May end up having to go back to the US server. God damn. Be in. This makes me a little nervous. I can go get food cooking, and I'd probably be back before it loads in. At this rate. Or at least I could have. No, it's fine. Take your time. I don't have things I want to do. Why is it taking forever to load in? Holy shit. Tempted to Alt F4 and go to a different server, but then that could shard lock me. I'd have to load in anyway. That shouldn't shard lock me because I'm at my home location. Damn. Holy shit, brother. Load me in. God damn. Alt F4 imminent. Anytime now. Yeah, it's got the CET running for a long time there. Popping up. I'll give it 30 more seconds. And if it doesn't load in, it's Alt F4 time. I'm also very hungry and losing patience. All right. The Alt F4 has arrived. Not dealing with that. Hopefully I'm not shard locked. That would be rather unfortunate. I'm not, which is good. I'll be right back though. Well, it does its thing to load me in. I might just have to commit to whatever server I get into. They're down like old Yeller. That's what Alt F4 feels like. Up. Whoa. Okay. Now I just can't get in? What the fuck? Okay, this is some bullshit. I got like less than 10 minutes before my food's done, but the hell is this shit? I was gone for a minute too, had to like put away a bunch of stuff and get the food cooking, but that's a bit of a problem. Especially considering it's free fly. Let's see if I can join someone else's. Join unavailable. Lovely. I guess I have to play Arc Raiders. You underestimate my persistence. It's really fucking weird. Really annoying. Hopefully it loads me in this time, otherwise I might have to do maybe a character repair. And that, but I have stuff in my inventory. Better load me in soon, dude. Trying to server hop was a huge mistake, apparently. Didn't even get a chance to depot my stuff. I'm an idiot for that one, for sure. This is concerning. It's all because I tried to join the Asia server. I wonder if it's still trying to load me into that server. Seems to be. No, because the last one said best. I don't know. There was those two guys that were trying to load in, and they were just stuck on the loading screen, so I don't know. I might be one that's dealing with that now. I will endure. Maybe. Trying to think of what I could do. I don't know if character repair. It should just relocate my character, right? I should be able to keep my stuff on me. I'm gonna let it think. Hopefully it goes through. Damn, dude. Right when I'm about to go turn in the stuff for the Wikelo Polaris, this game's like, actually, have you considered not logging in at all? I haven't. The game does not want me to get it for sure, dude. I just want my Wikelo Polaris so I can move on to cool new things like Dead Saints and Intersec. I'm gonna go get my food. Hopefully this time it loads me in by the time I get back. Oh, serious? Still? I might have to do a character repair. I don't know what to do beyond that, dude. Okay. Let's do the character repair and hope for the best. Okay, see if that fixed anything. I don't know how long it takes for the character repair to go into effect, but we'll see. Okay. That made it to where I can do the customization, so that should work. Hopefully. Time will tell. It better work, dude. Loading screen stuttering, that's good. Let's go. I didn't still have my stuff. Thank fuck. Okay. Avoid Asian servers at all costs. that's what we've learned. Oh yeah, I love to see it. 20 medals. And a bunch of cart medals. I only need 3 more war service markers for the Polaris. Stick. Okay. And I think how many raids you could. Honestly, I probably could have done like 3 or 4 raids in that time for sure. I don't know why Habs is broken at Area 18, man. It doesn't matter what server you go to, they're just... Someone in the comments section called it the Star Citizen backrooms, and that is accurate. At least I was able to depot my stuff, though. What? It's not loading me into my hangar. I guess I'm just gonna have to death spawn. That's gonna put me in Tressler. Yep. Oh well. I'll just reset and then respawn again. So annoying. It be what it be. At least we're in the server now. Yes, welcome back. Let me do my thing, please. Something else I don't understand why it doesn't, like, retain the setting. We'll do it right now. The color of font that you set up for like global and party chats and stuff like that, I don't know why it doesn't stay the same. It just forgets what you have it sent to. Yeah, that should put me at least in the hospital. I will at least be able to get into the hangars over it. Area 18.
Cool treat everyone loves.
And then I can finally load all of my shit and be on my way. I suppose the slight benefit of waiting, or not waiting, having to do this during the expo is I get a Polaris that I can use to transport all this stuff and not have to worry about anything. I've already given out 700k to 1 billion, that's crazy. That money goes fast. I still have 2.3 billion to give out though. 2.2 because I need to give Void that 100 mil. I don't know why.
Hey,
It's because like I just said, just speak your truth, friend. Like it's kind of weird to hear like modern phrases. It's kind of weird to call that modern, to be fair, because that's just a normal phrase, but it's so used excessively in like certain phrases get like popularized through social media. I feel like speak your truth, speak my truth, etc. has been one of those things that's been popularized in social media in the last like year or two. It's weird to hear that shit in game. 700 mil. That makes more sense. You know what's funny? I still read it, like, perceived it as 700 mil, not 700k. So it didn't even register. I knew what you meant, not what you said. Your truth equals truth. Perception is reality, unfortunately. I don't like how that person approached me. It was unsettling. That approach was rather unsettling. It's not doing the one I like. It just picks from a... There we go. It just picks from the like, randomized. This is the one you get. It's a gaslighting term, your truth. Yeah, I know. Like, I know what it means. People just say your experience, but they don't. I'm just saying that, like, it's been popularized recently, and hearing it in game, especially Star Citizen, is kind of weird. How's my day going? Pretty good, other than the moment ago I was struggling to get into the server and had to do a character repair, but I have everything to get the Wikelo Polaris, so I'm working on... I'm about to start loading up the ship with all that stuff to take over to Wikelo. And then I can be done with this stupid grind. How you doing, Fry? All these people with the new patch drip. I kind of hope Star Citizen does regular Twitch drops every patch now. That's like inclusive of the patch bundles. Be really smart of them to do that, to be fair.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle, please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yes. But no. 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 I don't accept invites from randos. It's Friday. Sure is. Day 2 of IAE, which means nothing. the first day and the third day are the only ones that really matter. The ASOP terminal looks like it needs IT support. Let's be real, the whole game needs IT support. Alright, now to shimmy this Polaris over. Get to loading. This is going to take ages. But it's going to be so satisfying seeing everything at once. Day 3. Drake. So then the Clipper's going to become available. And then the Ironclad concept will be available to purchase. More importantly, the Clipper. And the Ox. The Golem Ox. So 22nd, 23rd is Drake. I don't remember what's after that. I think it's Origin. And then the only one that really matters after that point is the alien ships. Because I want to be able to get the Gotok Raylan. The only ships I like... They actually rolled out a lot of ships with IAE that I like. Salvation, Golem Ox, the Clipper, then the concept ships that are becoming available to purchase again that are going to have a price increase after this. The Gotok Raylan and the Ironclad. Glad you get... No, I don't have the Polaris yet. This is a rental. I gotta load up the Polaris to go get my Polaris. Oh! Oh, well, the panic. I wish I could show that on stream. Oh my god. The fucking things you find, dude. That's insane. Oh, right, the Pioneer. You'll be able to buy the Pioneer. That'll become available again. That's a limited purchase buy, I believe. So, only a number of those will become available, but that is insane. You are yeah. Tell me you're in Cali without saying you're in Cali. All manners of stuff donated to us. Well, let's hope maybe that's because they cleaned themselves up. And now they no longer need it anymore. To find... Wow. Goddamn. To find a... I'm not even gonna say it, but to find that sort of paraphernalia... A little jar. I mean, what do you even do with that at that point? Just throw it away? How does starter salvage one work? Is it actually a practical way to make money? Where does it store boxes? It's tiny? Yes, yes, and yes, yes, yes. I put up a short of the Salvation, a brief first look at it, but it is so small it can fit into the storage of a Star Lancer. It can fit into a lot of smaller ships. It has 6 SU, it has external storage. You're not going to be able to munch things very well, but its hull scraping is pretty good. You can make about probably 50 or 60k just from the cargo of the Salvation itself. If you have a cargo huller that you can store it inside of, then you're going to be able to make a lot more money with that. Yeah, it can fit into a Perseus if you finagle it. Yeah, I tried that on stream too. If we don't report stuff like that, we just throw it away. Oh. Interesting. Okay, here we go. The loading begins. I'm gonna do a recombinant first. Because that's gonna be the biggest pain in the dick. That was 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. WL1, RGL1, RGL2, RGL3, PWL2, XTL1, XTL2, XTL3, PWL3. That's all of them. C2 with the salvation would be sick, yeah. 8 SU each, and there's no stacking of the recombinant because there's potential of it glitching out. So since that's going to be the biggest pain in the ass, I'm going to do that one first. Need to grab a max lift. The 96 SU in the Perseus was a big surprise. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, realistically, the cargo bay for the Perseus is intended for extra torpedoes. But you can also fit a Nursa in there and whatnot. The Perseus is a cool ship. I think that's a great group gameplay ship for sure. Concept was 50 SU. I'm glad they bumped it up then. They did think the ship out well. So well, in fact, there's a basketball court. Oh boy. Do you think I'll be able to load everything into the Polaris? I think the recombinant might pose a bit of a problem, honestly. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter which way it faces. Is that liquid in there? Yeah, it is. I didn't realize that was liquid. Gonna keep the Perseus for small cargo. Dead Saints. That is... yeah, that's valid. That's a bit cracked. I'm gonna use the Prowler utility. Oh shit. Did they change the amount of SU space these take? Did they actually fix it and make it 2 SCU? Dude. And they changed the colors of the liquid. What? So we got green goop, orange goop, and yellow goop. When did they fix that? Well, this makes the load a lot easier to deal with then. If that's the case. I'm still not going to risk it and stack them. Can I stack them though? I can. Not risking it. The last thing I want to do is deal with getting the recombinant again. So no stacking, but it is kind of sick that they fixed the SU footprint. Oh, I should have known that because I did load it into an Intrepid when I picked it up. I just didn't even think about it. It was too late. I did that shit at like 1 in the morning. Did I find you on Spectrum? No. Well, I mean, I didn't see a friend request from you. I found your username and sent it again, but... And then I tried... See if I can find it again on, by just sending you the money. I mean, we may have to figure something out to where... I'll wait until you're actually online. I don't know why. Yep. Let me click, and then it won't let me fucking send it out. While it's broken. That's irritating. We'll get it figured out, Void. When the game's not being dumb. Oh, there's more than 3 liquids. There's blue goop, too. What do we think, Wikelo's doing with all this goop? I think he's trying to make a fountain of youth. It's the only logical explanation. I'm gonna go in there, he's gonna have an 890 pool full of recombinant juice. Alright, things next. Oh boy. I'm only gonna count out 20. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 19, 20. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left over. Do you think the Perseus will be fine with engineering? I suppose if you don't get in too much combat, it'll be fine. If you're just using it as a cargo hauler. Oh, 6-4 SU. Can I put it here? Ooh, okay. Yeah, the things are gonna be a problem then. I gotta figure out like the ideal layout. So this stuff doesn't take too much space. The good thing is the rest of the stuff I could probably just throw in an 8 SCU box and be fine. Actually, no, I should do this. Since this comes out 3. And apparently these take 6 SCU. The wear and tear outside of combat needs to be tuned down substantially though. There is a lot that needs to be tuned down substantially for engineering. I put out a video on it, but like, just starters, any single cooler ship, not even starters, any single cooler ship is fucked. It's unusable in the current state of engineering. Which they need to fix. That's my only concern with engineering. Otherwise, I think it's fine. For the most part. I mean, wear and tear could use an adjustment. Damage received could use an adjustment. but will also be altered in the future once hull armor comes into play. A stack at 3i? Oh, I can't. Yes. Yeah, and a Gray's ship soon would be nice. Another one. I want to see... I would like to see a more... Because we have a combat, like, daily driver at the moment. I would like to see a more industrial-ish focused Grays, just to see... to get that variety. Because the ship can also still, like, kind of be used for cargo hauling, albeit it's only, like, capable of, like, 36 SU. 32 on grid. They sell an alien ship pack, I might seriously consider that. I'll keep an eye out during IAE. I don't remember what day it is, but, they have an alien day, which I'll be taking advantage of because the Gatak Raylan will become available to purchase again. So I'll use some store credit for that. Oh, this is gonna be so tedious. I don't think it'll be, well, the actual turning it in will be worse. Oh my goodness. It's surreal to see this all physical stuff. Single coolers, my bad, Void. Single cooler ships existing, they overheat the radar and life support. So they're completely unusable. You can't even go from city to orbiting station without it having an issue. Going in, like, literally just existing overheats the ship. But you get into a ship that has 2 coolers in it, it functions as you would intuitively expect. So, I don't know what the deal with that is. Improper balance on the numbers for coolers in that regard, and why it's radar and life support specifically that gets overheated first is beyond me. So when you're running around in a single cooler ship, you were like, I had to actively just either have someone spraying the component constantly with a fire extinguisher, or I'd have to toggle on and off the component while flying. And it was especially bad once in nav mode, then suddenly life support and radar would be cranking up in heat. And one would think, oh, maybe it's because the component's near that. No, because it did that in the cutter and life support's up front. Meanwhile, the rest of the components are in the back. So beyond me as to why it was doing that. Okay, that should be 20. 6 times 3, 18, 19, 20. Okay, that's the cumbersome stuff for the Wikelo Polaris. Now I gotta throw all the itty-bitty things into a box. I think I might have the... Been trying to get this stuff for so long, I think I might have the requirements memorized. I won't even have to look at the Wikelo spreadsheet. You would think they would put coolers in the game that were actually used to paint those out before you try and do engineering and coolers at the same time. I mean, like, coolers are in game and used to a degree currently. but it's just to cool down weapons and your quantum jump faster. And I think they just had an oversight on single cooler ships rather than dual or more. Because like the Polaris, the Asgard, the Vulture, etc., those were working just fine. And like as far as engineering and the cooling aspect, it was functioning. So I don't know what their oversight was with the single cooler ships. Coolers aren't even, I mean, yeah. Like I said, very, very minimal amount of usage on the coolers currently. Oh fuck, I forgot I gotta grab the Atlassium. Okay. 20 of that, 20 of that. Oh shit, do I not have the ASD? Do I forget about the ASD drives? Oh no, did I really? No way, I had ASD drives. No. Oh, do I really have to go farm 6 of those real fast? Damn it. I don't want to do that. Whatever, let's get the rest of it loaded up. I need 6. So if you're near Area 18, can bring those to Area 18. That would be very much appreciated. I needed 20 regular Karenite, right? As well. I mean, at least the drives are like easy enough to farm, but that's an annoying thing to forget about. Oh god, I gotta find the WoW Blaster in my sea of nonsense. Oh, found it. You're at Area 18? Dude? Hell yeah. Oh, 1, 8, 9, 10 railguns. What else am I forgetting? I actually might have to double check. The favors and the Polaris bits and the comp boards. Duh. What is happening? You know what, I'm gonna filter this to vehicles. No, I could just more simply dump it in. I only need 20 of those. I at least have or 25. I at least have, because that remaining 20 will be used for the A2. Glow favor. Okay, that should be everything. Tune metals, pure Karenite. Waiting on the drives. Finleys, 20 MGs, 5 Janwhite, Pico Ball, 20 regular Karenite. 20 comp board. 25 Polaris bits. 55 Wikelo favor. Interceptor helmets. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Let me know when you're in server and I'll throw a party invite. Two, three, 4. I think it's 15 of these. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 helmets. Here. Alright. Okay, not forgetting anything else. Got the Finlays, got the Carnite, got the metals, got the... Did not put the pearls in. There is so much shit needed for this, dude. It's a little insane. 20 pearls. Anything else? No, that's everything. Just need the 6 drives. Oh. Sure, hold on, I got a better idea. That way you don't have to drop all 6 on the floor. Oh, look at you with your fancy drip, I'm jealous. It went behind you. Are you able to just like...
Yeah, I don't know how to actually do this. I'm just gonna drop them.
But you can, if you hold F and then right click, you can click loot and you'll get into the inventory without picking it up.
There you go.
Sick, thank you.
Yeah, it's kind of weird hearing you on delay on stream.
Fair enough, yeah. The echo. Alright, last one. Now I can just pull this box up in the Atlassium and go to Wikelo. Hell yeah.
Stream.
Comms, has a echo delay too. Yeah, VoIP's having a bit of an issue. Did you say, can you tag along? VoIP's being a little funky.
Yeah, I was just asking if I could tag along.
Yeah, sure. Make it a party. Okay, that's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, one too many Atlassian. That was a greedy bitch. Okay, there we go. This is the last of it. Driving home right now. The sun's red and spawning between both visors. Red in your eyes. Oh man. No texting and driving void. Talking about how you have a lack of visibility and messaging that in a stream chat is crazy. I'm guessing you were at least stopped, but you know. Grids are being a little funky. That's not good. The grid for the Polaris is kind of annoying. Only because it's not even numbers. Oh, I lied. Wait, why can I yeah, that makes 0 sense. Oh, there it goes. Never mind. I lied. The grid is not annoying, I'm just dumb. It is a little fickle, it would seem. Oh boy. Finally done. Here we go. Now to go pay a visit to our dear greedy boy Wikelo. Maybe? Oh, there it goes. I'm gonna go to the one near Microtech, just because Hurston and Crusader seem to be more PvP hot spotted. You use the microphone, that's why one of your words is all, or that's why your words are always all fucked up. Well, a case in point, because I am struggling reading that. That's also due to my smooth brain. I want to say it's the Kinga station that's by Microtech. Yep. No way. No way, dude. I don't have the fuel. And I just got done loading it. How do I have so little? Maybe I can go to the... I don't think I'll be able to go to the other one. Why does it have to be broken? I don't have enough fuel to go anywhere, dude. Does anyone have a Starfarer? Oh, that is frustrating. Why is that gotta be broken right now, dude? Of all fucking things. I have two options. You do? Not sure how it works, though? Oh, boy. You'll let me... I've never used a Starfarer. I don't know how it works, either. Suppose we can figure it out together. Because my only other option is to unload everything. And then blow up the Polaris and reclaim it. And then I have to wait 18 minutes. Why does landing have to be broken, dude? Can I, like, fuel a partial amount? Nope. Oh, that's annoying. Fuck you, CIG. Oh, the one of the most key features in the game breaks during free fly. God damn it, dude. I don't even know where the fuel port is on the Polaris. Where's Han and Bakes when you need them? The two resident Starfarer professionals. I'm racking my brain trying to think of what else I could do. It feels like the only option.
Engines on. Takeoff complete.
You are clear to launch.
I didn't even think to check. Why is Wikelo not... Why does he only get 3 stations and not 4? Why isn't there one by Area 18, man? That's some bullshit. Mostly because I'm mildly inconvenienced at the moment. I think CIG needs to do a contest for the community to drop a concept ship, and the winner gets a ship for free.
Thank
For
you.
the community.
Please visit again.
That would be cool. Maybe in the future.
Collision alert. Front.
A dickhead is nearly crashing into my ship on the way out. Now is not the time for that, that's for sure. A Drake capital ship? Well, I mean, the Kraken. That's a capital ship. I'll meet you over by Baijini. Hopefully we can figure this out. Otherwise, I am shit out of luck. But it's a carrier, I mean a capital gunship. Well, I mean capital just refers to the size of ship, to be fair. Ironclad Assault's nearing that. Hopping in your ship now? Alright. We would do it in the confines of the ring at Baijini. And maybe while I wait, I will try to figure out where the fuel port is for the Polaris. Ironclads are itty bitty size-wise compared to capitals, though. I don't know that that's true. I wouldn't say itty bitty. I mean, it's close to the same size as I mean, small, sure, in comparison, but it's still close to the size of a Perseus. I'll look up where the fuel port is for this thing. Port, brother. On the starboard side of its hangar near the side entrance, allegedly. Okay, let's see if I can find it. Someone just blew up at the port. Kraken's so much bigger. Be cool if they did a gunboat capital Drake ship. I mean, eventually there's every manufacturer is gonna have some variation of every class of ship, I feel like, within its parameters of manufacturing, but I think a Drake would definitely have a capital gunboat. As far as us getting capitals before, I think at most we're probably going to get the Kraken and the Jav, and then they'll probably leave it at that when it comes to capitals. Where is the fuel? fuck. By the hangar. Or the... Oh! Nope. My God, it's giving me the feeders, not the one that's... It doesn't have... It doesn't have one. It doesn't fucking have one. Are you serious? Oh my God. You know what that means? I gotta go unload all this shit. Because their stupid refueling system isn't working. No, manual isn't working. Like, landing isn't working at all. I can't refuel, I can't rearm, I can't restock. Nothing. Yeah, could do that. It's annoying. And back down to Area 18, I guess. Not the only one dealing with that bug either. There's several Reddit posts and Visual Council stuff already posted regarding it, so hopefully they fix it soon. So otherwise it's a big problem. Because the only way for me to, you know, refuel or fix my ship or reload it, you'll just summon it at Baijini, but are you up at Baijini right now? And are you, like, delivering it? Because if you have to claim your Polaris, I may as well just blow this one up and claim my own. Delivering? Okay. Everything is working against me to get this fucking Wikelo Polaris, dude. It's too bad you can't just call into my hangar and we could just have the Polaris, like, next to each other and transfer straight over. It would be nice to be able to call, like, party members' hangars. I guess you can just... I mean, you could just come back down to Area 18 and do this, deliver it there, too. But... probably gonna have to call your Polaris up in my hangar. That way I don't have to send this stuff down, sift through it, and call it back up. Didn't think that was possible? Yeah, you can pull up ships in my hangar, I'm pretty sure. I try to bring my players in your hangar. Will it come at my... No, if you do it from within my hangar, it should pull it up in my hangar. You can try.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Worst thing that happens is I just have to shove everything down into my cargo and sift through it again. But at least all the small stuff is in a 8SU box. Oh boy. It's not gonna be that bad, at least. It would be a fast transfer in space. I am not... No. Absolutely. I'd rather throw this shit in an M2 than risk transferring that in space. That's not, you know how many billions and also hours this cost me? Not happening. Nope. Fuck that. That is asking for something bad to happen. I am not risking that shit. I might be cheeky, I might be smooth brained, but I am nowhere near the caliber of either of those needed to do something like that. Like, if anything, I would just bring up my M2 at this point.
You are clear to launch.
It's getting a little weird down there. Not wanting to... There we go.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Besides, I'm already like already down here doing this. I'm not putting it back up. Just transfer it up in space. Getting the docking port bug. Store and pull back out, I guess. And then what I was dealing with, if it doesn't respond to you calling, I turned on engines and just tried to start flying, and then it would undock me.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
At that point, if you're honestly, if you're dealing with that, I think I might just throw it into the M2. Call it good with that. It shouldn't be too risky in that. Sure, like the Polaris would be the safest thing, but I don't think we'll run into much. Most people are in Nix anyway, so now is like the optimal time to make a trip over to Wikelo. I would load it into a Perseus, but Perseus would not be able to hold all this.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity,
Shut up,
we have been forced to
ATC.
assign your landing to another customer.
You closed my landing zone ages ago. Oh shit. I toppled my house of cards made of teeth.
That request has already been granted.
And one of them... Oh no. I thought one of them slid down the ramp for a moment.
You are clear to launch.
Bring up the Idris.
You are clear to launch.
That is so... It's so excessive. Why not just try to pull it up in this hangar? Save us some time. And if it doesn't work, then we just run over there, but into your hangar and pull it up. I am pretty sure I've pulled up my ships in someone else's hangar before. Like, I've done that in like Bake's hangar, I think. Or someone else's. I don't remember who it was.
You are clear to launch.
I mean, it's worth a shot, you know. If it saves us a little bit of trouble of dealing with the freight elevator.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Okay, that's everything. It sure is.
Welcome.
It's the Idris only has like the front and back ramp, doesn't it?
Vehicle retrieval system.
Had my face in there, dude.
Your vehicle has been moved to a place visitors again.
Why is my... Kind of like looked like my character was slowly like leaning off to the side. Just the back ramp? Oh fuck. Okay. That'll be fun to load. So whatever you do, do not stack the recombinant. You'd have to... Are you up in the lobby? You'd have to pull the Idris from within my hangar.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
The Idris is definitely a ship that no one's going to be able to fuck with, at least. See if I'm wrong. Guessing I am. Damn. Can't even see you. I can only see your name. Is it not working?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
ATC's still going at it.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Warning, you are blocking an active flight lane. Please vacate the vicinity.
It's trying? Oh boy.
You are clear to launch.
I guess try it. I guess just pull it up in your hangar if it's not going to work over here. If it's having a connection, then maybe just pull it up over there. See if it actually pulls it out. Maybe it doesn't like you pulling out the Idris in my hangar. I feel like I've done it with smaller ships, though. Maybe I'm crazy.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I cannot wait to be away from Area 18. It is so annoying lately. It pulled up in your hangar? Well, it was worth a shot, I guess.
That request has already been granted.
I wish you could mute 8TC. I feel like the more they start making those guys work, the more obnoxious they've gotten and repetitive because they break, and I just don't want to hear them at this point. At least it spawned me on the back end, so that's good.
That request has already been granted.
This thing's massive, dude. Holy shit. Shut up, ATC. Holy shit. I've only had it get broken like this at Area 18, nowhere else. Alright. Go again. That should be everything. At least it stacked it all at the bottom on the list. Oh, I forgot about the fangs. Whoops. Okay, well, I'll just throw this stuff over.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alright, now the things. I don't know why I totally spaced on pulling those up.
You are clear to launch. Landing
ATC, man.
doesn't stay.
Shut up. No one wants to hear it. Other...
Thank you.
I was about to say,
Please visit again.
excuse me?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alright, there's all 20 of those. The things can be stacked. The recombinant can't. Annoyingly, but you know, the Idris definitely has more than enough space. I'm so glad they updated the tractor beams, dude. This makes this so much easier. They're not locking? No way. Do we risk it?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Would the things not lock? Because at that point, I don't know, man. The recombinant's the one that needs to lock. I think the things will be fine. It's the recombinant that I think I'm more worried about not locking. If the recombinant doesn't lock, then we're fucked. We actually need to, like, use a different ship. Which at that point, I would just pull up my M2. These lock. Do they?
You are clear to launch.
There is no... It's not locking for me.
Yeah, it's not showing the outline of the little one over here.
Hmm. Okay.
Thank you, and please visit again.
The Idris seems like a pain in the ass to load. Yeah, I know. When he said he'd pull out the Idris, I was like, I mean, it's got a lot of HP, but that's gonna, like you said, be a pain in the ass to load. And it's a little annoying. Oh, hey, that one's showed the outline.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Why is there only 6? Why is there only 6? Did you put 3 somewhere else? I only see...
No, those are the only ones that I saw.
No. No, 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 no.
I saw.
I'm pretty sure I'd borrow them all up. Feeling they glitched through the floor. It just loaded the shit into them too, dude. Yeah, they're gone. They're fucking gone. Should have just loaded into the fucking M2. I shouldn't have brought... Man.
You are clear to launch.
I should have trusted my gut, because I was thinking, like, if it touches the fucking hangar floor, something's gonna go wrong. What do you fucking know? Great, so I gotta go farm 3 recombinants
Sound landing bay.
before I can get the fucking Polaris. That's lovely. Let's at least just get this over to Wikelo, depot it, and then I'm not having it today. That pisses me the fuck off. That fuck this game at times like that, dude. I just wanna fucking grab the goddamn ship, dude. What ones am I missing? I got PWL3,
You
XDL2.
can always check to see if somebody else has some. We can just buy it.
Yeah. So 8 PWL. Let's see here. I got XDL2, WL3, RGL3, RGL1, PWL1, RGL2. So I need RGL1, XDL1, and PWL2. I think.
I have a couple in my inventory. Let me see what I have.
God, that's fucking frustrating. Okay.
Let me see what I have.
XDL2. 3, so yeah, I need XDL1. RGL1. And PWL2.
Thank you, and please visit again.
XTL1, RGL1, PWL2.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
The fact that 8-3... Fucking bullshit, man. Why? Ugh.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
Looks like he's got 2 of them.
Landing complete.
Which means I only have to do 1 Onyx run, which isn't the worst. Oh, how very, very fucking annoying, though. Okay, it's RGL1. So XTL1 and PWL2. At least it's PWL. That one's like the easiest one to snag. Much appreciated for snagging those and giving them to me. That's fucking annoying. Fuck you, CIG, and your jank.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Remind me to never load anything unless I am grabbing it directly from the hangar and putting it directly to a grid or inside a ship, because otherwise it is likely just going to fucking disappear. Is there a button for this hangar door?
It's up here. You have to hit it from the console.
I might hang out down here. Just keep an eye on all this shit. Make sure it doesn't vanish. Then I guess I'm doing a fucking Hyperion run. It should only take me like 40 minutes by speed run. That is so frustrating. Make sure all the fangs are here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, wait, all the things are here. So everything, the only thing that disappeared was the recombinant.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. You are clear to launch.
I doubt anyone's got one. I'm okay with just doing a quick Hyperion run, I guess. It's better than having to do it 3 times, I suppose. Moments like that make it like, I don't know if this ship can't get the Wikelo ship because it decides to eat parts. I'm gonna have to get up and walk away for a bit. That's gonna throw me over the edge. Hey, you can go to whatever one, it doesn't matter. At this point. Big recovered or the Hyperion contracts are working, so. Last I heard they are. I'm just gotta confirm I have all of them. That's all XTL3, all of XTL. RGL. Yeah, so it's just PWL2. I wish they made it to where we could still see third person while standing inside a ship. God damn it, dude. It would be my luck that that ship vanished and we look forward to it. Oh man, mentally preparing because I have to speedrun Hyperion. I'm gonna double check. If anyone can confirm if it's working, that's so frustrating. I think another thing that might send me over the edge is if I do the speedrun for Hyperion for that final recombinant and I get to the end and the door's still broken. That would also, in fact, be just my luck. I am impressed with how stable this is. Like being inside the ship, because holy shit, we're already there. I didn't feel any of that back here. If it's broken, just ask for gold. I already threw out there and asked if anyone had one. No one responded, so. Yeah, I have to hunt around. But if it ends up breaking, well, I could always just glitch through the door, which at that point I would do it. This ship is massive, dude. I think I was a little preemptive with opening that, but whatever. At least we have something to look at now. All the fangs just start flying out. Ship's NCM is a wee bit slow, isn't it?
She's a big girl.
Fair. What is the CM of a Idris? Let's see. $100. 110. According to Urkel. SCM boost is 220. Is there any way at all that you could park this close to the elevator?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull it back out.
Or maybe we, like, or you can, like, angle the front, maybe, and then I throw it out the nose?
It'll just take a second.
Okay.
Second.
The ship's too big to turn around inside the hangar. I don't think you'd be able to do that with the Polaris either. All of this just because Star Citizen having its typical jank and not letting me refuel the Polaris. Damn, did it close? Were you able to turn it around? Holy shit. Shit do be a little slow.
He said pad is ready. I'm just waiting for him to open it.
That's crazy.
Oh god, it's the one in front of us.
Of course.
I hope it's the right direction though.
Suppose sometimes bigger is not better. Yeah, you're good. Elevator's already open. Oh, okay. I think the wisest thing for me to do is just dump it down, go get the recombinant, come back, accept the contract, and then submit it.
Direction now.
Oh. I thought neither of those snapped. Oh, yeah. The Idris is so cumbersome to unload, for sure. Just because it's an awkward angle.
Yeah, she's kind of big.
Yeah, I don't think I could even, like, find a proper excuse to use a ship like this. Maybe if I had a bigger group of people to play with, but by myself, nope. I mean, the Polaris is even pushing it. Is not wanting to snap anywhere. Oh, there we go. Okay, now the pesky fucking recombinant that does not want to stay put, apparently. not going to... I think I might do just a flat stack of these as well. I don't know about stacking them in the elevator either. The concern before was like they would vanish during quantum jumps when stacked. They've also adjusted how like their footprint as on grid and just general volume, so okay, good. That scared me, because I thought it was snapping, that I saw it move. I'm like, oh no. Whoa, not okay. Oh, beyond not okay. Of course, I find the one problem spot on the meshing for it to spaz out. I am not risking anything disappearing anymore. Those 3 recombinant vanishing has me so paranoid. And then honestly, I'm probably just gonna death spawn once these are down in the elevator and confirmed to be depoted. And then I'll go do the Hyperion speed run. Last box, I think. Yep. Okay. Double check that it registers everything on the freight elevator before I send it down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 19, 20. XTL1, PLW1, XTL3, RGL2, RGL1, RGL3, PWL3, XTL2. Hold up. XTL1, XTL3, XTL2, okay. Box, and the 6 Atlassium. Okay. It's all there. Thank fuck. That little ticking sound gave so much agita, dude. I'm gonna try one thing while I'm here, just to confirm Wikelo is functioning properly. I'm gonna go get the bike, because that's 5 Wikelo favor, and I have 55. I may as well grab the... Scared the shit out of me, dude. So throw that all into here while I'm at it. That way it's ready to be accepted. Realized I was doing it the slow way. Okay, apparently not with Finley. Finley's got to be one at a time. Oh my god. Forget all of the shit that I have to have for this thing, dude. Okay, that should be the last of it. Yeah. Other... I just realized I'm probably holding up. Gonna leave it at that. I don't even know where the fucking... Damn it. I don't even know where the bike contract thing is in here. We'll just accepted both, I suppose. Frame rate's going crazy in here, though. So buttery. Where the fuck is it? Sit here and look at all of them. May as well grab the Polaris one while I'm at it. I don't have to come. Oh my god. The contract on the right, dude. Well. Look for the bike later. Bottom floor, middle, if it's the Knox or the other one. We'll find out when I go back. I have to go get another recombinant. Because the game decided to eat mine. Which is always fun. Gotta love it when the game decides to glitch out, dude. It's my favorite, in fact. It's interesting, it's only Wikelo favor that it doesn't let me accept. Alright. I figure I'll yell out in global to see if anyone has one, I suppose, in the meantime. Not that it's hard to buy, to be able to obtain the PWL2, it's just time consuming. Which I don't feel like doing. But I seem to have to. Which is fine, I guess. I suppose. The notifications for the contracts is just gonna be going and going, dude. No, don't leave without me. Oh, thank goodness for wearing light armor, dude. I was really hoping to avoid having to do Hyperion again, but this is the last thing holding me up from hitting this stupid Wikelo Polaris. I feel like I've said that in so many different ways over the last 24 hours. Started off stream with, oh, I just have to get the Pico Ball, Oh, I just need to take out the stuff over there. No fuel in the Polaris. Oh, I can't refuel the Polaris. Loaded up into another ship. Oh, it ate my recombinant. What's next? I don't want to ask that because I know what the answer is, and I'm really hoping I don't run into that bug. So I'm going to play blissfully ignorant and pretend that bug does not exist, and I'm going to go do this. I would hope they managed to fix it by now.
Hey, Taka here. Mine seems to think there's more to uncover in Onyx. I want you to run Norris experiment and suggested. They're just the independent variable.
How long does it take for the medical ship to rewind? 30 seconds. Oh my goodness, you're so pathetic. The way she just tried to get up on my lap was so sad. You know, I have an Intrepid I can deliver. I'm just gonna take that, because I don't feel like waiting. All the travel time in this one's gonna be shit, I just realized. Why is it only giving me your hangar for an op? What the fuck? Oh, and it's taken a year to get over there. That's so bizarre. Why must you be jank? Don't really need the medevac, to be honest. But you don't have to tag along to go do this. I'm not worried about getting it done. It's more of a time consumption than anything, unfortunately. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
I just didn't pull up the Intrepid.
Has been sent.
It's kind of weird. I guess I also have the Terrapin I can pull out. I've never flown. Actually, no, I've never flown that.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please
Our
visit
club's
us again.
unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistics.
Hey, there's a whole bunch of new content. You don't have to suffer through Hyperion with me. I just remembered all the shit I'm gonna have to bring with me for it. Between the salvaging tool and the mining. Oh, that shit fits in a small hangar? What? I thought the Terrapin was bigger than that. Oh, it's just a wee little guy. set my spawn in here. I actually kind of like this ship. It's so small and quaint, but functional. It's got crazy HP on it for such a small ship, too.
You are clear to launch.
Oh my goodness, Sassy, you need to be smothered right now, don't you? You're being so aggressive. Yeah, can you see her? You can probably see her head poking up here and there. You can't be up there forever, I gotta fly. I have a ship to fly. You don't care. But why is my ship not turning on?
Aerospace. All systems online. Overhead proximity alert.
His ass. You can figure ways. Yep, didn't think so. Get yourself stuck. You idiot. You live with these claws and have lived with them for 10 years and you still don't know how to unhook yourself. Like, maybe if I just pull harder, that'll fix the problem.
Shields offline.
Terrapin actually flies kind of well. Might fly better if I put away my landing gear, though. That is not by Genie. The Terrapin has some crazy roll ability. Holy shit.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
If you do feel like coming to Hyperion, by all means, you do you. But I'm not. If it were me personally, I'd be like, have fun. I'm gonna do. If I don't have to do Hyperion, I'm not going to. I had to do that shit 40 fucking times. Now 41. I've had my fill of this mission.
Quantum drive is now off.
Here, Biggs thought I was gonna have the Wikelo Polaris before he got off work. Hilarious. I knew something was gonna go wrong. Always. You've done it 3 times? Oh, you sweet, sweet soul, you have not been through suffering. I wish I was exaggerating on my 40 that I said I did. Because I farmed enough. I think it's 39 times that you have to do it in order to get all of what you need for the armor, the gun, and the Polaris. Good money though? Oh yeah, dude. Great money. I had like 24 million by the time I was done. 24, 25. Just from doing that. It's crazy good money. Takes like 30 to 40 minutes, but it's still really good. I mean, that's, you know, almost 1.5 mil an hour. If you're fast.
Shields online.
So let's see how fast I can get this done. I'll actually time it. Hello? I actually kind of like the Terrapin. It flies pretty well.
Alert.
It has little itty bitty guns, but it flies well.
Deck prox-
You know, I just realized though I'm not going to be able to load up the recombinant into this. So I'll claim a ship for me to use once I'm done here. Oh, but it's going to be at Area 18. I'll have the Intrepid. That'll be fast too. I don't have near enough ammo, but I'll have ammo to pick up as I go, so it'll be fine. At least once I've gone down into Site B. Still got iron sight on this Fresnel though, which is unfortunate. I should have swapped guns while I was at Area 18. Or at least gotten a oh well, whatever, it's not that big of a deal, I'll be fine. I hate that I have to do this right now. Not what I was intending on doing today. By any means. And then, of course, good old Christ Roberts had different plans for me today. Yeah, you did save me 2 runs, and that is very much appreciated. Stupid fucking hangar floors, bro. I wonder if they fixed it, where you don't actually have to mine these off. Or where you do, I mean. There's this empty canister. I have to go print one. Sure, it looks like it. Yeah. I need to do number 1 first. Are you fucking kidding me? What a dick. I was just about to be like, oh, okay, let's transfer the healing attachment over and put the salvage tool on there. And nope. Again, the game had different plans for me. So this Wikelo Polaris, I'm not going to say it better be worth it, but it's really pushing it. Really pushing it. It's working, that's good. I'm still a little worried there for a moment. Oh, there's 3, hold up. Oh my god. This better be the last time I have to say this is the last thing holding me back from the fucking Wikelo Polaris, dude. Why did it okay, apparently number 3 still is buggy. You'll like repair it and then it just immediately breaks. Annoyingly. So that means like you could probably do it without mining the rocks off at this point. Oh shit. No thank you, sir. Would like none of those lasers, please. There's just a crowd of guys huddled up over here watching me fix the pipes. I wonder if it's going to do the thing where I can just run up and grab it without actually putting those in. Any shortcut I could take, I'll take it. Nope. I actually have to do it properly. It's not going to be broken enough for me to cheese it. Come on, let me grab the other one. Damn it. Oh, fuck. There's guys there. Trying to sneak up on me. We're fine. Yeah, the half-hour time was definitely due to the fact that there was bugs with this nonsense. So we'll see how long it actually takes with it working properly. The amount of the fact that radiation blasts are actually working as they're supposed to is kind of insane, to be honest. Keep thinking of seeing a person walk up on me. Climb? Why aren't you climbing? You defective human, please. I don't want time wasted right now. I've had enough of it wasted with CIG's buggy bullshit. Oh, I did see a person. Oh, oh. Stupid fake hip boxes. CIG and their nonsense collisions. Where did the... Okay, I don't know where that explosive container went, but the intention was to have it by the door. For that reason. I have done this way too much, and I'm so glad this will be the last time I have to touch this bullshit. I refuse to accept otherwise. I'll switch the multi-tool attachment back to healing once... Oops, that is... not what I want there, but I will take the radiation thing. Alright. I'll switch out the... There we go, I was not pulling out the gun. I'll switch out the salvage attachment for the healing once I'm past this next section. Honestly, the light armor is definitely growing on me. It doesn't feel that bad to use. Hurry up. Do the blast. I'm impatient. Almost walked into radiation there. Excuse me. Could not mute the mic in time. Not enough time to run up there and do the salvage yet. I don't have a suit appropriate enough. I could have done it. Nice. Clean. The final room of this area is going to be the shitty part. Okay, now to get code number 2. Oh shit. That was really piss poor timing, wasn't it? No, where the fuck did all those guys come from? Holy shit. There was like 6 of them. Well, down to 3, but yeah. There's not normally that many. What the fuck? I was not ready for that. There goes that. It's okay. Should spawn me in the facility though. Excuse you, keep my gun out, please. Incredibly rude. Already at 15 minutes, not ideal. Where do you think you're running, dude? Oh my god. Worst time to reload. I'll just keep going and pretend they don't exist. Medical thing on there so I can heal myself to med pens all the time. Or not. Didn't want to work there for a moment, not okay. Why did you guys respawn, dude? What kind of bullshit is that? You're not supposed to be back. Hopefully these dickheads didn't respawn too. Where'd they all go? That's all of them. Whoop. It in fact was not. Why? Why would it make it this one be the last one that I pull out? When it's never done that. It's always been both multi-tools. And then max lift. At least that, okay, I'll try V from now on. That's actually working for once. I got 79 shots with this though. Gotta make them count and grab that Zenith while I'm down there. Maybe there will be a secondary gun I can grab up in the room up ahead. Should be able to wrap this up in like 20 minutes, as long as nothing else goes wrong. Knock on wood. CIG is not working in favor of me on that regard, but whatever. Oh, Ripper SMG. Oh, I swapped out my other gun. That's shit. Take the Ripper though. Did that go on sidearm? No, that goes as a main. I'll take it though. Said I'll take it though, but have you considered me taking it though? Fuck's sake, it's too big, isn't it? Nope. All right, guess I'm not taking that. The character reset ate the gun, I think. I got a minute. More spawn. Or at least the blast anyway. I'm so salty. Stupid buggy ass hangers, dude. No, that's okay. You don't need to shoot me. A lot of guys up there. Save the rest for in a minute, because I'm gonna have to get rid of the max lift. I just realized. For the last round. Oh, it's about to go off. Oh, never mind. I can throw it in my bag. We're good. You need that Zenith. Oh, they changed it. The weapon lockers are different down here now. The weapons down low and the ammo's up top. That's interesting. Grab the fucking ammo, bro. You defective human, I swear. Okay. Alright, CIG. You and your dumbass collisions on environment, I swear. See, like, how is that not a direct shot on that guy? Oh, but that is. Bro. Whatever. That's a load of horse shit, dude. I gotta remember I gotta flip the switch before I go forward. Oh, you bitch. Of course you duck right as I'm about to flap you. Oh, I ran out a little too early. As long as this room does a reset, should be done fairly quick. I don't think there's any more guys on this side, so it should be good. I don't see anyone over there. What the fuck? Should be able to go straight to engineering after this because I don't have any damage done, thankfully. Looks like keep it that way. How did none of those land? I feel like the crosshair on this with the Zenith is a little off. Maybe I'm crazy. Like, that should have hit. Should it not have? Okay, CIG. Alright. It's not the gun I need. Yeah, I feel like the crosshair's off with this. I don't know. Unless they actually calculated drop off for this gun, but it's energy. I feel like there couldn't be an arcing drop off. What the fuck? Hitboxes for collisions on environment CIG. What are they? Fucking fake is what they are. Think I'm good? Or it. You guys should be dead. Yes, I already killed them. Let's go. Last one, and I'm... Oop. Where are you at? I heard you. I do not see you. Is that a respawn, or was that just a guy lingering? Hopefully the latter, because I don't need enemies respawn. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, that's bad. Oh. Lucky, lucky, lucky. My goodness. Let's get the code and get the fuck out of here. I hate this room so much. So fucking much. I have to wait for it to blast again and then grab it. And it didn't reset, thankfully. Alright, now just blitz through Site B, hopefully. Research will be cake, because PWL, and that's stupid easy to obtain. I do not have an optimal gun for that, though. Kinda impressed I don't have any, fatal injuries, and I'm in light armor. Where the fuck did you just shoot me from? I will gladly take your ammo, thank you. Oh, that's just specifically for attachments. Oh, it's fine. Good enough. That's a full inventory. go to the grab room for this one, thankfully. To fight a shit ton of enemies or anything like that. Alright, now we can get down to Site B. Fuck, I do not have a good gun. What? I got stunned? What just happened? That's a new one. And the timer keeps resetting. Did the rads take a second to hit? Nah. The pulse blasting in there, like, that's what it looked like, but I was, like, in this room already. And because I died earlier, I put away my terrapin, meaning my spawn is back at Area 18. Oh my god. The game really does not want me to get this fucking Wikelo Polaris, dude. That's fucking annoying. Okay, run back with the Intrepid, finish it up, and be on my fucking way, I guess. Although I probably should have grabbed mel ammo, but I don't care at this point. Let's see what ammo I have in my inventory. That was really weird. I don't know what the fuck stunned me and then broke my character. Finally off work. You'll never guess what happened, Bakes. I still don't have the Wikelo Polaris. Kill me now. The hangar floor ate 3 of the recombinants, thankfully. 2 of those are given back by Brutal Fear. Or Riven something. I don't remember what his in-game name is. Riven Blackwood, that's what it was. Yeah. Thankfully, he had 2 of the 3 that were eaten by the floors, so. So you got the parts at least? No. I still need one of the recombinant because the game ate it. I got the hard parts at least, and they're all sitting in Wikelo's elevator. So as soon as I have this final recombinant, then I can go get Wikelo Polaris. This game really does its best to try my patience, dude. So I'm thinking maybe by like 3:30 I'll have the fucking the ship by then, hopefully. I'm very much not used to having a front loading hangar when I pull out of a city.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Final stretch again. At least I could skip the whole research center this time and just blitz into the Site B section. I am so excited to be done with this shit, man. I'm looking forward to it so much.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I can see why a lot of people don't farm Wikelo stuff.
Quantum travel engaged.
Because it's that sort of pain that nothing else can bring. At least it'll be less of a pain in the ass to farm up the rest of the stuff for the A2. Last one he did with the ZCS, and that was after he ate the first one. I personally haven't had issue with Wikelo turn-ins, but like with how this is going, If he eats my parts without giving me the Polaris, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might have to like actually get up and walk away from my desk.
Shields on. Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Front crash close. Landing gear down.
I've been getting the entrance wrong every time lately.
Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Starboard crash close. Engines off. Landing complete.
I never want to step foot in an Onyx facility ever again after this. Ever. I also forgot to check, shit. Forgot to check what I had for ammo at area 10. Whoops, oh well. Well, I have Zenith, so it's good enough. It'll get me down to the elevator door, and then I can grab Fresnel ammo in the weapon locker. Trying to maintain my cool, man. When those recombinant vanished under the floor, I damn near just got up and walked away at that point. But you gotta power through. Maybe I am a masochist, who knows? Because the fact I'm putting up with all this shit. That's bad timing. That's real unfortunate. Hey, I don't know why you fucking straightened up, bud. I was not trying to not peek the corner. Character just leans back on its own. Thanks for that. Make me waste ammo. Rude. Oh, that is straight up for attachments. Okay. Okay. Good enough. I got a decent amount of ammo. It'll be ample to get me down to... Oh, I need to heal. Should be enough to get me to where I need to go. Crazy how fast enemies respawn now. Did not used to be that way. Ran right by an enemy there for a second. Oh, there's another guy down here. Did not know you were gonna be here, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, I forgot about the dogs. Oh my god, if I could just climb onto something. And actually stay on there without the terrain be dumb. That would be wonderful. Now is not the time to bug out, dude. Are you kidding me? It's always... Why did the frames drop? Fuck's sake. I just want my recumbent. Oh my god, another one. Oh my god, another one. There are so many. Jesus, since when are there so many down here, dude? Yours was heavily due to a server error. Damn. Okay, yeah, hopefully I don't have that sort of horrible fucking luck, but at this rate, I better count on it. I better be the last of the dogs, dude. Those are the thing I hate the most in this game. They're so annoying. Actually, I gotta reload that real quick. And I'm just gonna sprint for the door. I'll probably drop the Zenith ammo and go grab Fresnel and call it good with that. Oof. Let's go. Okay. So let's throw that into the bag. Actually, no, let's drop that. Did not realize it was a parse mag. I'll grab the Fresnel. Let's not have ammo face through walls. I'd much prefer that. Final stretch, man. Oh, simmer down there, bud. I did not mean to do that. I was just trying to call the elevator. Where's your buddy at? Where's your buddy? There's two of you. Oh, fuck. They see me. Got him. Let's go ahead and reload that. And grab as much as this as I can. We'll be set with just this. Actually, I almost tempted to just drop the... Okay, don't grab the ammo, I guess. Character's going on strike. Good enough. teleporting NPCs. That's great. Oh, it feels so good using the Fresnel again. After not for a while. Whoa! They fixed it! Oh shit. Those are not normally there! They were not there at all last patch. Since when do they spawn NPCs at the turrets? Oh, fuck. So glad that worked. Bruh. Are you kidding me? Fuck you, man. That's insane. They actually changed it. They fixed it. Oh, I was bitching about that all last patch. I'm like, it feels like there should be enemies up there. That's because they are supposed to be enemies up there. Ooh. Any more trying to creep up on me? No. Good. I was not prepared for those guys on the miniguns at all. I did not know they fixed that. Oh, the stop motion NPCs, bro. That's not ideal. What? Why is it not letting me put the scope on? There we go. It's kind of stupid. Where are you shooting from, dude? Holy shit. Problem solved. I get up closer. Trying to thread those shots is a lot harder than one would think. That sounded like a gunshot that should have landed, but did not. Oh, fuck, that's from the right. Where's that coming from? Might be able to blitz through. There's a guy on a minigun up there. You're dead, bro. Fuck you. No, you're dead. What? Are you kidding me? You're supposed to be dead. It gave me the red marker and everything. It's great. That's crazy. Oh, the game's trying its damnedest to make sure I don't get this shit. Oh, fuck. Don't scare me like that, dude. The NPCs are so much more responsive than I'm used to from last batch. They were so dead-brained last batch. It was refusing to bring out the other gun for some reason. If the door is busted, I might need some insider knowledge on how to glitch through the door, because I'm not letting a broken-ass door get in my way from getting this Wikelo Polaris, dude. That's infuriating. I'm tired of invisible walls that I'm shooting at, dude. One day that won't be a thing, I would hope. Desync deaths, really, CIG? Man died, gun went up in the air, was still firing bullets, and that's what kills me? I don't have the patience for his shit right now. The only reason I'm having to do this is because of a fucking bug. Dumb as hell, dude. I want to be doing the new content. I want to be doing this. So close. So fucking close. Great, now I have to go all the way down to fucking Site B again. There should be a better way to get down into Site B. I hate that we have to go through research. For me to die from a desync death too. Fuck you. Oh. I need to be more careful. Dying again would be incredibly inconvenient, to say the least. It's crazy how fast the enemies respawn now, though. It definitely did not used to be that way. There better not be dogs that respawn, dude. Ooh, that's the last thing I want to see right now. CIG knows how to deliver. Of course, everything respawned, man. I'm pretty sure there's more. Man, what is with the frames right now? Oh, good. Pulls out the wrong gun. That's nice. Ooh, fuck. A little too close for my comfort. Where'd that come from? Wish there was a way I could send the elevator back down after going through. That means the cat guys at the elevator are going to be back. No! Why are they beaming me? They got other enemies there. Doing so good. And of course, another buggy nonsense thing happened and got me. Assuming since you're an Onyx, you have medals needed? And just like... No. No. I got all the medals. I got the Pico Ball. I had everything, and I was loading up to go take it. And guess what the hangar floor decided to do? Eat the recombinant. So, I'm here getting a recombinant. No, I wish I was joking, bro. I wish I was fucking joking. Not all of it. I still had most of it, but it didn't need all of it. Thankfully, Riven had... Bitch peek. I don't got time for your fucking peekaboo bullshit. Fuck you, I'm gonna go grab ammo. Thankfully, there was a guy that watched a stream, he was helping me load it up, but... Can we equip? Maybe? There's a thought? But, yeah, the Polaris was out of fuel, couldn't refuel the Polaris, so then, Riven decided to he was like, oh, hey, I could bring out my Polaris, and then he ran into the docking bug, so he pulled out his Idris. We went to go load up the Idris, and then it ate 3 of the recombinant. Thankfully, he had 2 of them, so now I'm getting the final one. And another silver lining, all the stuff is over at Wikelo already. So now, all I have to do is get this recombinant, go take it to Wikelo, hold the shit up the elevator, and send it back down. And then I'm fucking done. And yes, at least the recombinant is a guaranteed farm. As long as it's not bugged. However, fun fact, they fixed it. The Onyx Site B section in general. You know, you go down the elevators and you saw those 2 ballistic miniguns sitting up there like, there's probably enemies that are supposed to be there because there's explosive canisters sitting behind them. Well, they are there now. I found that out earlier. Was not ready for it. So Site B seems to be in a better shape than it was last patch, overall. Oh no, yeah. Doesn't look like the enemies respawn, thankfully, so I don't have to deal with it. But yeah, I got down here, I was like blapping them all, and then I was going across, and then suddenly I get sprayed by those guys up there. Knocked back, I'm like, what the f***? When did they get there? Since when did they actually spawn? Oh, they show up late. Ah, they spawn partway down. That's good to know. As anytime I'm down here, I feel like that's like a quantum boom. Excuse you, leave my gun out. I'm trying to survive over here. Peek, bitch. QV Station Index has them as well. The miniguns. The turret guns. Oh, yeah, I knew what that sound was. No, you're not gonna get me with that bullshit. Where you at? Return the favor, bitch. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm on edge. Heard that ka-thunk, and I'm like, that's a nade. Who misses the grenade marker? I do. I mean, at least I've got the instinct now to hear a grenade thunk and be like, oh, let's maybe relocate. Since they got tech working, they'll have more turret gunners at more missions. Which will be nice. I think that's supposed to be intended for outposts as well, isn't it? Oh, did these guys not respawn? Oh, dude, if the rest just doesn't have enemies, wouldn't that be nice? Well. I can be optimistic that those guys are still here, though. Not that I could see them. See a guy move down there? I sure did. I'm getting this Wikelo Polaris whether CIG wants me to or not. Fuck them. I'm not letting them win. Oh, that was a little desyncy. Not appreciated. I gotta be more careful with my corners though, because they're pushing a lot more. The NPCs are a lot more responsive. They hear pew pew and they actually go to the other room now. Imagine the AI doing what it's supposed to. Yeah, you thought you were gonna pull a fast one on me. Not today, bitch. I am on edge. I am so frustrated. You know that immovable force thing, unstoppable force, whatever the thing is. Yeah, that. My brain's a little broken right now. But that's me. Make sure there's no enemies over there. There's two guys over here. I'm not, with how the NPCs are, I'm not having you sneak up on me, bud. What was that? Man was facing the other direction, died, and his gun flew up in the air and just beamed my ass. What? Star Citizen's really pushing me to my limits today. Damn, I didn't even go through an entire mag yet. Holy shit. I'm just over here beaming. Oh, the door works. The door works. It's payday for you, so I'm ready for the clipper tomorrow for a final finale guest surprise. Final guest surprise for the clip. Yeah, one. You know what? That's probably pretty damn close. I'll go 120, but it definitely seems like a ship rough thereabouts as far as price goes. Did they nerf the Fresnel? It feels weaker. Maybe I'm crazy, but it feels weaker. What gun are you using? Seems like very low recoil. That's because it is very low recoil. It's the Fresnel. It's the Volt LMG. Spelled Fresnel with an S, but pronounced Fresnel because English dumb. Oh boy. Why are you giving me kill markers when I didn't kill shit? Oh shit, that is an open window. Okay. Noted. Excuse me, dude, I fucking hate that the minigun knocks you down when you get shot by it. Very annoying. I mean, sure, maybe my ass would get knocked to the floor if I got shot by a caliber that big, but it's still very annoying. And the scope that I have on it's from the Zenith. Since when is this an open window? I did not realize this was an open window before. This whole time. Man, how many runs have I done? I did not know that. Other fun facts about the Fresnel. When crouched, it becomes more stable. When prone, it's even more stable. And the more it overheats, the more damage it does. It is my favorite gun in the game. Without a doubt. Slows you down like crazy though. Especially if you're wearing heavy armor. Fuck. That's some piss poor timing. I have to go grab more ammo too. I have used the pulverizer and I do like it. It just the iron sight's a little funky on it, which throws me off. And then the recoil is it's good at keeping between rounds at the same spot, but it bounces quite a bit. I don't mind, but it does hit hard as well. I think I might have to use the code into that room and get more ammo, to be honest. $79.06. Man, I might just have barely enough ammo, but I'm not pushing it. I don't need any more setbacks. Did I read that right? Was that 79.06 again? It was. That was the same code to get into here to begin with. Not the room, but this section of Site B. I don't have the max lift equipped. I feel like I should have been able to shoot through that gap, but I guess not. There's two guys that are gonna pop up behind me, but I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna keep pushing forward. I trip into that guy, just sit there and look at the grenade I threw. Oh, what's that? Blew up. It's finally over. Finally over, man. Did the puzzle part work well? Yeah, it was working, like, everything through the whole Project Hyperion section, all of it works perfectly right now. So much so it, like, kind of like, well, there was one buggy part, but it all works as intended. When I went to go get the PWL, thing from the gravity section, it does a pulse and you have to stabilize it, go through, grab the thing, get out. But I was out on the ground on the other side. It had a pulse, knocked me out, and then set me in a timer loop that just kept repeating itself. So I had to backspace.
Recombinant sample has been delivered to freight storage for collection.
No. No, are you... What do you mean not authorized, you fucking dumb piece of shit? Are you fucking kidding me? I just need... I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind, dude. It's because I died and had to come back. Again, I really don't want to do that again. I do not want to do that again. Oh my god, bro. I'm in so much anger right now that I don't even have words. So if you die and have to, you know what fucked it up for me? The knocking me out and putting me in a perpetual loop of that, it giving me a 10-second timer. And then having me to go back to Area 18 instead of spawning within the facility. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Fuck me, dude. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. I just have to do it fucking again. This will be a flawless run. Flawless. No stupid bugs getting me. Nothing of the sort. Everything will work as it's supposed to. Nothing will go wrong. What do I have to lose, right? Other than time and effort and my sanity, or at least what is left of it at this point. I'm numb right now. That's like, I've reached to that level of frustration that I am just numb. PWL2.
Shields off.
Hey, Zug. Flight wants you
That's the one I need.
Head back in.
At least it allocates a mission at the same moon that you're at and doesn't send you to a completely different moon, so it's... There's that, right? It saves you a little travel time. I just... Oh my god, bro. This is taking me way too long. Like, there's no reason it should have taken me all fucking day to do this again. Well, it shouldn't have. No, the game just wants to fuck me over.
Shields on.
Over and over again.
Alert. Front crash close. Landing gear down. Alert. Deck. Landing complete. Engines off.
Okay, yeah, everything's fine. This will be the last time I have to do it. It won't break on me this time. I'll be able to go get my Wikelo Polaris after this. And I'll be on to bigger and better things. And not wanting to put my dick in a wood chipper. Because that sounds more fun than having to deal with CIG's bullshit at this point. Okay. I clock it. Half an hour. Half an hour. 40 minutes. I'll give myself 40 minutes. I'll get this done fast. One and done. No bugs. I'll have my recombinant. It'd be on my way to Wikelo. Right, CIG? That's how this'll work? Please? God. So much effort. There's so much to do with this stupid contract. God damn it, dude. I need to go heal up first. All because the hangar floor decided it was hungry that day. Looks like I'm not the only one down here. Or at least that has been down here. I want to be done with this shit in the next, like, 30 minutes. What is that? A rock of some sort. Why do they got... Why? Let's get the mining tool in there. Drop the zenith. I said drop the zenith. Okay. No. Guess not. Maybe it'll let me do it down in engineering. You know, so close. I know. Don't even remind me, man. I've been so close for the last 3 days, and Star Citizen has just been making me edge the entire time. Why? Don't you guys like it when you shoot invisible walls instead of the enemy? Doesn't that just feel like such peak gameplay? Really polished. Get through. Really glad that doesn't do damage when it breaks, and you're right next to it. Speed run. Come on. Oh, fuck me. What a time to run out of ammo. I really have to do better about paying attention to how much I got. Let's see if it's broken like it was before, since we are running into some bugs. I'm gonna try just repairing these, and maybe I don't even need the mining tool. Okay, well, instead, I'm being rudely interrupted. Nope, okay, shit. Yeah, it's working as intended. That's unfortunate. Somebody can come help, alright. Oh, fuck you, dude. Fuck's sake. I want to be done with this so much. Where are you even shooting through from, dude? What the hell? What was I shooting? Not the... There was like... Invisible wall bullshit, man. And Onyx facility is riddled with it. Okay, then, what was I shooting? I've played all of the Souls-like. All of them. At least, like, the really renowned ones, right? Not a single one has pushed me to a crash out like this has. That's because those games are finished products, to be fair. But simple functions like hitboxes that make sense for the terrain that you're in, instead of these weird inflated nonsense bullshit things that we have. It's crazy to me that it's like an entire fucking foot. It's like this wall right here. I'll shoot something that's where this gray line was. I'll shoot something right here. Oh, nope. There's something in my way. Even though there's nothing visible, I will shoot an invisible wall. So fucking stupid. I losing my mind. Why can't you guys go back to being scuffed like you were last batch? Be much appreciated. Okay. And now when you die... Oh my god. Everything respawns. NPCs dispatcher insane tune after so long of nothing. Yeah. I don't think they turned it up too far. I think we just got too complacent. So a combination of cracked NPCs and broken ass contracts. Turns into a very frustrating experience. It's not even the NPCs that are irritating me or like making me... My first run was fine. The only reason I died was due to a bug. Both times. Both times I died was only because of a bug. And now my patience is so thin that I'm pushing too hard. I just want to be done with this shit and not have to do it again because the game wants to be broken. Days like today really make me question why I put myself through this shit. I don't want it to nose. More the combat loop, interact with NPCs and you lose 50% of your health and you have to heal every time. I mean, it's not... I mean, it depends what kit you have, and it's not necessarily like... I think that's subjective as well, the amount of health. I don't think that's necessarily what the combat loop is. You just gotta slow it down if you're having that issue. Especially if you're not wearing heavy armor. Fuck you. Fuck you. Let me break it. Leave me be. I just want my recombinant to be on my way. Oh, that's done with. Oh, fuck, wait, no. Have to wait on the mining attachment thing. Which one of you? You probably have. Yes, you have med pens. Give me those. Oh, man. heard the door open, thought someone was walking up behind me. Also rude, but sometimes if the NPCs are using snipers, it's really hard to avoid damage. Unless you know where they are first. In places like New Mission. True. No, you're good. Yeah, no, it makes sense. But that's just, you know, that's the reality of a sniper, right? You're not supposed to know where they are. And snipers are supposed to hit hard. That's just the unfortunate reality, and that's where, like, group gameplay comes into play. Someone's got to be the guinea pig. You know what I should have been doing right now? What I actually should have been doing like 4 hours ago? The new missions. But no. How would I be that fortunate? Stay down. Stay down. Good. That's right. I'm so used to soloing the group missions. Lose sight of that. Yeah. That's something I feel like in every facet of the game, everyone has lost sight of how it's going to be on 1.0. There's a lot of stuff that people do solo right now, especially with like ships. They're not going to be soloable. Just like, mostly because of engineering. Not to mention, like, combat difficulty. Got time to reload. Please don't kill me. Engineering is going to be a reckoning for fleets. All these people, they're fucking Idris and Polaris that they run around in solo. They're going to have a very abrupt wake-up call. Even smaller ships like, well, compared to the capitals, like a C2 or a Carrack, you know, ships of that size. People who solo those are gonna be, dude, they could solo it, but good luck if you end up in any combat. Paladin, Asgard, they're gonna be rough. Yeah, you know what I found funny is when they advertised the Paladin, they were like, yeah, it can be soloed. They straight up said that in the video they made for it. I'm like, could be, sure. I mean, that could be said about anything, but it's not gonna be easy, especially when engineering comes out. Very lofty of them to be like that. With the advertisement of it. Oh, I almost did it in time to be able to do all in one gap. Okay, now that that's done with, I can throw the healing attachment back in. Wrong one. I'm an idiot. I think even with engineering being out, you're gonna have people still trying to solo like a Corsair and a Connie. But I think those will still be manageable by yourself. Just not ideal. Like, you're gonna have to avoid combat like the plague when engineering is released. The fuck, even just nothing. What? Give me my healing. Oh, you piece of shit. It didn't. Why is it not in there? Why did you remove it? And they're shooting invisible bullets. That's fun. Better keep it in there this time. I'm curious about the Clipper being a general solo ship, if we're going to get new solo-focused ships with the engineering in mind that could do more. I think so, for sure. Something to keep in mind, the Clipper is very weak when it comes to whole HP and shields. I think it's like 20,000 HP. And 2 size 1 shields, which is pretty decent, but it's not going to be very survivable. So that's going to be another ship where it's like it could survive in some combat, but it's not going to be very combat driven. Now, I imagine like how well it's going to fly is going to be fairly dog shit. So it'll have means of defending itself to a degree, but... So it might be like an insanely good daily all-rounder, but... Combat is where it's going to fall short in a little bit. Even though it comes with 4 size 3s. And then like 3 different sized missiles as well. Oh fuck. I got distracted, forgot to get the reactor stuff. Glad I caught that before I got into the reactor room. Probably insane forward speed. Yeah. Yeah, no pitching. Yeah, no, that thing's gonna be really good in a straight line, and that's about it. I forgot to grab the download itself. No, dude, I gotta do it again. Oh, that's so fucking stupid. What do you mean? Oh, for fuck's sake. That's obnoxious. What happened? Why? Just please work. Yeah, getting the game to do what you needed to do is like pulling teeth sometimes, I swear. Fucking fix it. No. It's broken. It is so broken right now. That was not I was supposed to do that. Why did it open the canister area when it was firing? You're supposed to do that before. What am I doing these missions for? Because the game gave me a big old fucking middle finger. I had everything for the Wikelo Polaris, and it ate the recombinant. And now I'm getting the last one. Didn't need all of it. Just most of it. No, it ate 3. And then thankfully someone gave me 2. So now I'm getting the last one. And the last time I did this, it fucked me over and broke. So now I'm doing it again. And I'm avoiding the thing that made it break last time. I am so jaded. You crashed your eggs. Okay. We're all having a great time. Yeah. What could possibly go wrong even further, right? Jesus, dude. What do you need? I've completed this mission before, but I'm not going for the Polaris. I need PWL 2. I'm like halfway through the mission now, though, so. No, 2. I need PWL 2. No, I don't need 3 in total. I just need the 1. How, and why? Fuck you, CIG. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh yeah, they can shoot through the ceilings. It's whatever. Give me more nonsense, CIG. I love it when you do this to me. I'm not in the mood for any bullshit from the game right now, if you couldn't tell. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, no, that made sense. That made sense. I've already done this mission like 40 times, so the fact that I'm having to do it again to get the Polaris piece is like more salt into the wound at this point. Here we are. I love that the NPCs get to shoot through visible terrain, but I get to shoot invisible terrain and have it not go through. Really helps me keep my sanity. I'm almost out of ammo too. That's lovely. Isn't that delightful? It's gonna suck solo? No, like I said, I've done this mission 40 times. It's not that bad. Low and low, that's all it takes. Piece of shit. It's spawning more enemies than normal, though. More than it's supposed to, anyway. There's not supposed to be that many guys there. Like I said. Star Citizen's doing everything it can to prevent me from getting that Wikelo Polaris, dude. There's not supposed to be that many enemies. Usually it's like 3 or 4 per platform, not 6. How many guys have I killed on this platform? God damn. Stop that. I might not be able to sprint. There we go. I'm gonna have to grab the Zenith. Just make sure I have enough ammo. Ah, it's cool, bud. Take your time. We don't have impending radiation poisoning coming at us or anything. It's fine. My patience is gone. That's not a good sign. Oh, good. The room is breaking again. There, I don't think so. Go for it. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Ooh. Damn, that was close. We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh shit. The fact my crosshairs were on his dome and it did nothing is going to forever drive me up a wall. And watch, he'll be able to shoot through the wall like it's nothing. Yeah, that's fine. Through it. I was hoping we wouldn't have desync kill shots from the enemies, but we definitely have a desync issue going on this patch. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, that's cool. That's fine. Not sure where that guy came from, but that's very much not appreciated. Oh my god, dude. I'm so tired of having my crosshairs on an enemy and it not going through. Maybe I'm just coping, maybe I'm tripping, but I feel like I'm shooting him right in the fucking face and it does nothing. Maybe it's because like these hazmat suits have like an inflated geometry and the hitbox is actually less than what we're led to believe. But it's pissing me off. Like that. How is that not a shot? Straight into that dude's dome. But then I move it slightly up and it goes right into him. I called it. I knew they'd shoot through the walls. Okay. Having decent issues going on right now. What, buddy? You're dead. Case in point, I guess. Yeah, it should be good to go after this next blast and not have any more enemies deal with it. Allegedly. Knowing my luck, though, someone's gonna spawn or someone is hiding. Get to go get the code after this one. Oh my god, dude. I got that close. I almost got myself irradiated to death. Okay. Got the code. Now I just gotta go down to Site B. At least this part's the easy part. The engineering's just annoying. I feel like they nerfed the Zenith. Used to be a one-shot to the dome. Fully charged. Now heavies take a lot more hits. Shoot the glass, I dare you. Come on. Yeah. Stupid. Can't believe it actually, well, dumb NPC AI, but it actually tried to shoot me through the glass. Goddamn, I'm gonna be in Site B before Bakes gets here. What a time to reload. Good. Is that a leg? There was. Oh, it didn't do it. It didn't do it. Oh my goodness. Yes. Oh. Last time I went through here, it knocked me out once I was in that main room on the other side of the door. And then it had a 10-minute timer for me to go back up, but it kept repeating, so I was just stuck on the floor. And I had a death spawn. And it spawned me back at Area 18, which is what bugged the download for the recombinants at the very end of the whole ordeal. So it should just be smooth sailing from here, I hope. Where's your buddies? Oh, there's more of you. Oh, that actually worked. Missed though. Yeah, that's right. Come on. Oh shit. So tedious. There are so many of these guys, man. It's crazy how many there are. Bruh. There we go. Thought that those dickheads were about to make me die to a dog too. I was very concerned. I hear one. I don't see one though. Might be good. I think I'm good. I'm just gonna reload. But excuse you. PC's got hacks today. I know, stay there, it's fine. No, oh shit. Come on, open, open, open. Close the fucking door, please. Thank you. Don't need a surprise nade coming my way. Oh my goodness. This is the easy part. F engineering? Yeah. Engineering's obnoxious. Although they did patch up this side as well. So like when you go down the elevator, the miniguns that are in that like crow's nest area, they actually spawn enemies now. So that's a good old time. So yeah, it's. I was not ready for it. I cannot wait to be done with this shit, dude. I think I'm gonna have to do something like chill and just do the Dead Saints stuff. So I'm so high strung because of this shit. Neuron, they didn't use them. They stayed off them. Oh no, they mounted them for me. I got mowed the fuck down. I didn't die, but you cannot be serious. Oh my god, my dog should aim. What? Where did you even And it's got wall hacks. Fuck this unit, let's get rid of that. That is not what I said at all. The fuck? The gun that I'm holding? Can't grab the gun, but it... Okay, never mind. Oh, okay. Game's just, you know, making me a liar tonight. Yeah, Force throws you, we get shot. Yeah, no, it went into straight up panic when it happened, dude. So I thought I was gonna die. Okay. My goodness. This is the easy part, though. This is just a matter of shooting some guys. We're practically done at this point. I don't know where they got up. I thought the explosives would have killed them. That was in fact not the case. They're a little brain dead now, though. So at least it did a little brain damage, but what the fuck? Why am I not moving? Did you solo all? You got all that stuff for the Polaris? Yes and no. I had some money dumped in my lap when I was on a server one night, so I ended up buying a good chunk, like, maybe like roughly half. But I've soloed Apex Valacar before. I've even made a video on it. It's really easy to solo Valacar. Just have to be smart enough not to push it too fast, and then cheese it by being super far away. What all do you need to get now to get just this recombinant? Look, like I said earlier, I had everything. I had everything. And then the fucking hangar floor ate 3 of the recombinant. I recovered 2 of those, and then now I'm getting the last one. When I started stream today, all I needed was a Pico Ball. And then Star Citizen in typical Star Citizen fashion. Fuck you. You have not worked hard enough for that. It's a little difficult to shoot with a fucked up arm. Or chest, I guess. Thought my arm was damaged. Wow. That recoil is absurd. Of course I can't shoot through that. Dude, it is impossible to aim right now. I should have stopped for heals. Vision's getting blurry too. It's all them drugs. You have to make a video when you finally claim the Polaris. Yeah. I suppose so. I don't know what the point of that video will be. Look at all the parts I bought and then farmed myself and then went to go turn in, and look how broken it was. It prevented me from getting the ship I wanted. But that's okay. I powered through it and got the parts anyway. Look at me. I'm a masochist and I have a cool paint job to show it. Now I'm just being cynical towards the whole situation, towards myself, but still, it just... That doesn't just summarize how jaded I am right now. The paint is sick. Yeah. Yeah. That guy shot before he even turned the corner. Are you fucking serious? God damn. You didn't even have clearance to shoot me yet. Where are you at, bitch? Brother, where are you? Where'd he go? Bruh. Now they got teleporting. Oh. You knew where I was. You could have peeked. Coward. Very much do not appreciate the desync bullshit. Man died, I still took a shot. What was it that Big said earlier? Who here misses the grenade markers? I do. I didn't even get the audio of the grenade hitting the floor, dude. You a bitch. Come on. Oh shit, it's out. And I don't have refills. That's awkward. I think there's med pens here. Problem is, I'm very drugged up at the moment. Ooh, that was too much. Shit. How long is that gonna take to go down? Sorry, detox. No. That's not good. This is where a med pen would be much more ideal. Good luck aiming. Oh, this is crazy bad right now. Oh my goodness. I can barely walk. We're getting better though. We're getting better. Oh, I can move. And presumably aim. Arcanist, I don't want med pens. I mean, med pens good, I guess, but I have too many drugs in my system. Give me refill for my multi-tool, please. No way. Are you serious? Are you fucking kidding? No, this is gonna OD me. I don't have refills. I gotta do it. Woo! 80%'s a bit much. Far out are you, Bakes? I can't even read that. Kilometers, it looks like. It's so hazy on my screen, I can't tell. There you are. Where are you? It's so difficult to see. It's really tripping me up because I got my glasses on and like it kind of feels like I don't. How delirious I am from doing this so much. I don't even know how to speak anymore. Where'd they all go? Where? Why? Peek, bitch. I actually got him. Insane. No way I'm actually getting these shots in, dude. I am barely standing and I'm killing these guys. They're NPCs, to be fair, but like... I should have been dead a very long time ago. This is what you call willpower. Holy shit. Just gonna go grab more ammo. Maybe. Sure, there's one more guy though. I will stall as long as I can. Getting ammo though. It's gonna be kind of funny if Bakes ends up getting here and I finish it by the time he shows up. There's one more guy. I don't need anyone sneaking up behind me getting shots in. Last time, that guy died, and he was facing the same direction he was now, but his gun flew up in the air and shot me behind him after he died. So, you know, that's how Star Citizen likes to be. Jank. And drop that on the floor. I'm gonna reload, grab a full mag, and then move forward. I'm almost to the point of stabilized. Don't have to worry about the next section as long as I don't get shot. This is also why I get free using light armor. I should have came in here with a heavy. It would have been a lot easier. I forgot to look at the code. 3303? I can't even walk forward. Wait, last time the codes were the same for this door and the door with more Fresnel in it. With Fresnel ammo, so see if that's the case. No. Oh. 3. Okay, let's go take a look at it again. My eyesight's a little fucked, so bear with me. $38.03? Oh, yep. They do. I was like, is that a 3 or an 8? 38.03. I can't even walk in a straight line, dude.
Access granted.
I don't know who sent you here or why.
I'm so close to being stable. Right about, what was it, 75 or 74%, I think? I think it's 74. But I can move normally again. Oh, I think I might be able to print a med gun. I'm gonna do that. There's my pistol. Get rid of that. Now I can stop hopping myself up on drugs. Oh, that's not what I meant to click. That's a med pen.
Process complete. Item successfully.
Fuck, there's a cooldown. Of course there is. I forgot about that. I called it, dude. Bakes is gonna get down here like the moment I get into the the room. Medical device? Is that the one? I think that's the one. Oh, yes. Okay, at least I have this so I can stop popping myself up on drugs. Oh, thank you. No shooting through the door, please. No hiding behind crates for you, bud. I definitely... Oh my god. I did the thing that I wasn't supposed to do. I did that because I panicked. Got myself a med gun and everything so I could stop doing that, and yet here I am. How am I alive? I do not know. I can't see shit. I got just blending into the wall so bad. Nice. Oh. Where are you at? I saw you tuck back there. I'll get the guy with him. Okay, there was a guy on a minigun over there. Apparently, I'm the crazy one. I am high on drugs, apparently, at the moment, so... Who could say I could be trusted? I put this whole endeavor on, like, the hardest difficulty possible for myself. Unintentionally. Regretting it severely. I can't walk. I'm staggering so much. My vision's so fucked, I barely even know what I'm looking at sometimes. I'm gonna crawl my way to that room if I have to, dude. There was a guy down here last time, so yep, there you are. This is what it looks like when you come unprepared, if anyone was wondering. Oh, don't you dare try shooting that shit at me right now. Yeah, that's right, beach. Opening. Barely move, and I don't like how exposed I am. There's gonna be 2 more that come running out, and I need to get out of here before they do. This room is gonna be a little problematic for sure. Are you here, Bakes? For the last 3 enemies. I only see your markers, so I have no idea if you're actually down where I'm at. I'm almost off my high, so... Did it. Let's go, let's get out of here. No, if I need to see, I could just go in 3rd person. Quick adventure, 10 minutes in and out, right? Yeah. We're fine, though. Hey, yeah, see, now we're moving fine. We're good. Oh, no, no. That is kilometers, I think. It's really hard to tell with this blurry vision. It is kind of funny because when I started this, I was like, oh, this should only take me like 40 minutes.
Initializing
2 hours later. Let's see how Star Citizen loves its bugs.
Commencing inference recombination. Process complete. Power down.
Yes.
Data
Yes.
compiled.
It worked. There was a small part of me that was like,
Recombinant sample has been delivered to freight storage for collection.
I was fully expecting it to not work again. Oh fuck, that's right. I hopped down too far by mistake. Assuming anything a Star Citizen's your first mistake. Well, yeah, I mean, I did do it 40 times, so I was like, oh, there's nothing new. Just kidding. Of course there's new bugs for me to deal with. I can leave. I want to make sure that, because before it was sending it to how far were you? Yeah, pigs didn't even make it here. Before it would send it straight to your home base. So I want to make sure that that's the case. Still this time I'm going to double check the inventory in the location. Gonna heal up. Then I can finally go get my Wikelo Polaris. After much nonsense. Oh my god, I could see. Crazy what happens when you're not Blown out of your gourd on drugs. Holy shit. Wow. Yeah, if you want to know what it's like, getting some... Yeah. Well, Bakes made it, guys. Probably saw that I was at the end. It was like, yeah, never mind. Thanks for coming anyway, bud. Jesus, dude. Look at you. You got your fancy drip on. My goodness. Okay, it does in fact spawn over at Area 18. So I'ma take a shortcut. Does the exec hanger work now, or is it still borked? I haven't tried. But I heard the same. That's what Biggs just said. It was working last patch. Oh my goodness, dude. It's finally gonna happen. It's finally happening. And nothing's gonna go wrong from this point forward. Yeah, look at that list. Oh my god. I'm gonna get down to my hangar claim, go to the bathroom, get another drink. Try not to blow my brains out while I'm gone. And then go get my Polaris. The somber music after all that bullshit too. Oh my goodness. The list is so big, I don't think it even all fits on the screen, does it? Yeah, no, it doesn't fit on the screen. That's how much shit you need for this dumb ship. It's not dumb, it's like best ship in the game. What it took to get here was a lot of sleep deprivation and a lot of frustration. I don't even like from all the frustration or through the day. I can't believe it's taken me up to this point. From the frustration through the day, I can't even muster the energy to be like, hell yeah, I'm so excited, because I was expended earlier and then it was ripped away from me, and now I'm just, all I have is relief. I'm probably gonna go to bed tonight and be like, man, my back and neck are so sore from all the tension that had built up through all that. And then I can finally go do the cool new missions. Oh. Finally. Fun fact, if anyone's looking for a pickleball, go to aid shelters and look in the bed. That's where I found mine. It can spawn on the pillow. Oh my goodness. And I know what to avoid to make sure nothing goes wrong between here and getting to Wikelo. Okay, rude. But no guarantees Wikelo will do what I need him to when I finally submit it.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I was like, what ship would be good? Snag at the moment. Make sure it has a grid to snap onto, and I haven't, but it's not the one with the Atlas in it.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
M2 Zitlowski. That's, yeah, whatever. I'll just take the Intrepid. Goodness. Alright. Now that nightmare is over. Wait, hold on. Before I recover, assume and recover. Did I not need to do it? No. Because if it came back, I would have the other two. I think when it bugged, it actually gave me it, but wouldn't let me complete the mission? No. I don't know. Okay. Well, cool. I have two now, I guess. So I did that second run for no reason. I'll be right back. We'll go get the Wikelo Polaris when I come back. What the fuck just, what?
It takes all of us working together to keep our corps safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time. Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on our corps, all IAE common laws are still in effect. From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, our corp is proud to bring the universe closer together. Our corp, investing in tomorrow's future. It takes all of us working together to keep our corps safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
can't believe that, dude. After all of that, you know what? That just means that I have a spare one in case something goes wrong, or maybe I just sell it. Oh my goodness.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim on your vehicle has been moved to us vehicle selector. Your vehicle has
Let's just get it loaded up and get that shit to Wikelo. Oh, that's called already. My goodness, dude, speechless seeing that fucking recombinant sitting there. Why? Why was it there? I guess if you run into that bug, double check your inventory. Maybe you'll have a recombinant sitting there. You won't need to finish the contract, but that's very strange. And also, am I crazy, or in previous patches, did these not have different... I thought they had like the same color liquid inside. And now they have different colors. Maybe I'm crazy. You've lost inventory and had to restart launcher to get it back. I mean, if that were the case, there'd be 2 more recombinant there. So, I don't know that that's necessarily the issue for on my end for things, unfortunately. And if that was the case, then I'd have, you know, the 2 other ones I was missing. An RGL and an XTL vanished as well when it happened. All I know is I am very thankful that Riven was able to give me another, or 2 of them that vanished. Because it would have been a very long night having to farm those 3 back up again.
You are clear to launch.
Now let's finally go do what I was supposed to get done like 5 hours ago. I just gotta go to the one by...
Thank you, and please visit again.
That's the one I need. 61 GM one. 100%, whatever. I'll get out of ammo and worry about it then. Get a quantum route set up. It also says Kinga Station, which is in fact the one I need. So that's definitely a bug, but and it did not set up route.
Shields off.
I'm pretty sure that's one I need to go to.
Quantum travel.
Yep, going to the right one. Can you believe it's about to be over? I can't. And I fully expect it to break in some way when I go to submit it. Because, you know, Star Citizen. Could I say scuffed citizen? 'Cause that's sure shit what it's been for me as of late. It won't be so bad once I'm doing the new missions. There won't be so much, like, looming over the whole scenario. In a light fighter, the cape covers your face when you're upside down. That's kind of funny. The cape's doing you a whole lot of favors, isn't it? Like, does it block your view? Or is it just, like, something you see in third person? That'd be hilarious if it blocks your view. Something CIG is gonna have to fix with that armor for sure if that's the case. I forgot how slow this is compared to the bigger ships. A long ass jump. Oh my goodness. It's like a black screen. Oh shit, that's bad. That's really bad.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
And it's only light fighters? It doesn't happen in anything bigger? That was pretty funny. Now that I know that, I see all these people running around in those. I guess I don't have to worry too much about dogfights with those people. So, now I legit only have to just turn it in. In theory. Didn't notice it in the Perseus. That is interesting. Less collisions, I guess. I don't know. Oh man.
Quantum travel complete.
I am so drained after dealing with all that shit. Imagine if I just flew in and crashed it.
Shields on.
Can you see? I cannot see.
Open up, Wikelo. I have a bunch of shit for you. It's not my fault. Wikelo's taking forever. Here we go. These hangar doors take forever. Listen up, I'm just excessively impatient right now. I gotta park the other way. Alright, Wikelo. I got some goodies for you. You bitch. I guess I'll just send the one down and then pull everything else up and then send it down. Did it register that? Yep, it sure did. Let's go. Okay, time to send everything else. Not that though. Dude, it's so much. You don't realize how much it is until you have to pull it up an elevator. Gonna take a second because it's a lot of things. Ooh. I was just about to be like, man, I should have done that in chunks. Yes. What do you mean 9? I had 10. What? And it didn't register the Finlays. It's still there though. So let's try bringing those up. Oh, maybe it couldn't pull up everything. That's probably what happened. It's not registering them. They're very clearly there. I'm just gonna try moving them and see if that fixes it. All the things for it to not register, man. Why those? What do I do about this? What do I fucking do? Why is it not registering? Oh, it's a Night Stalker, but it's still not... Fuck, it's the Night Stalker railgun. Francis, this large... It's not the right ones. It's not the right ones. No way. No fucking way. Oh my god. Who has a railgun? Who has a regular railgun? Oh my fucking god. Is Francis the blue one? Or the Finley the blue one? The you bring me one that I'd give you a copious amount of fucking money if you did. Permanent pit. Got you. I might have to make a trip to Orison. That is... What a wild thing to have me hold up yet again. I bought 10 of the wrong one, too. You're at Orison already? Oh, thank fuck. Okay, yeah, I'll meet you down at Orison then. And then you name a number and you got it, dude, and I'll probably give you a lot more than just that. Unless you don't want a game-breaking amount of money.
Quantum travel engaged. Landing gear confirmed.
It has to be base railguns, and I had too fancy of a railgun. And of course I grabbed Francis, not Finley. Thank you. Take me. Crazy. Oh my god, what a wild thing to hold me up, dude. I'm gonna have to grab a 2SU box while I'm there. I don't have to, dude, I have a lot. I can send you an insane amount. Oh, it's gonna take so long in the Intrepid, though. It's not that bad. 4 minutes. Have you seen the number that's in my wallet, my guy? You don't have to be modest. I've been trying to get rid of this money. So, if there's like a ship you're trying to work towards, no, we can make it happen. Especially since you're helping me get this nonsense done with the Polaris. At least it's functioning, and it's not a matter of like just not accepting the items. I just had the wrong plushie and too fancy of a railgun. Starting to think Wikelo might be a little autistic. Just a little. Did you join my server? 'Cause I don't see your marker. I can't believe. Fuck, I don't think I have a 2SU box. I don't even know where to... Oh, you didn't get the party invite. I'm already at a party, so I gotta send you it. Hold on. Do not exit the menu. Have him join you. Oh yeah, no, I know. That's why I'm like, make sure they join. If I exit the menu, that'll be the end. Low. But you're not getting the party invite? Weird. I'm gonna try again, and if it doesn't work, then you can just send me a party invite and I'll get in one with Biggs afterwards. Rock has a box and Geo. True. I could just put it in the internal storage of a ship as well, to be fair. I might just have to grab a different ship though. Depends if it lets me refuel or not. Yeah, just send me an invite then, bud. Not working. I am definitely numb at this point. I don't know how I endure all of Star Citizen's bullshit, man. Sometimes I really question my choices in life. But then I'm gonna see that I can pull up that Wikelo Polaris out of my inventory, and then it'll make me feel a little better. I don't need frame drops like that, dude. If it crashed right now. Did you send the invite? Sent it. Yeah, I'm not gonna try again. Now I'm not getting it. I might have to just do this transaction. Well, I could just get the plushies myself, and you could just give me the railgun. We just might have to do it like out in the lobby if we can't get into a party. I'm in the Twitch drop armor, so no matter what, I cannot leave the server right now. I can only guess what you're flying right now, Bakes. Shot in the dark and say it's a Perseus. You'll be the guy with the railgun. Yeah, valid. Hopefully it lets you drop it on the floor, because I couldn't drop a weapon in the lobby of Onyx for some reason, so...
Ah, perfect. This space should do nicely.
Shields on.
That is on the other side. I'll try, but it'll be sketch. Yeah, we'll just have to find a nice little corner for us to do the deal in. Let alone it phasing through the fucking floor. No, you won't be able to go to the hangar with me. Let's test it with a different weapon then. Hold on. Yeah, it's not gonna let me drop it here. Fuck, we may have to go to like a different area or like... I assume... Yeah, that's you. Hold on. Are you getting party invites? I don't think it's gonna work. No. What is... I'm stuck? There we go. Leave yours. Oh, that's a valid point. Maybe if I... Yeah. I didn't even think about that. Leaving the party and then trying again. Where'd you go? I'll just do it from the menu then. Do it in the Moby. Yeah, I really gotta clean house on my friends list now. Holy shit. Did it go through that time? Or you could try sending me one? I don't know at this point. I cannot believe I grabbed the wrong one, dude. Be a sec, okay. Right click. Up item from kiosk. I don't know if that'll work. I think they prevented us from being able to drop things in... I have no idea how many I've bought at this point. I lost count.
and the tireless efforts of those who
I'll try it with my Fresnel and see if it works. Yeah, no, it just won't let you drop it. So, no dropping weapons in main landing zones anymore. Well, yeah, I know that you're referring to the railgun, but it's just not gonna let... Or just me in space, or at Wikelo. Oh, in space at Wikelo, that's a good point. That's true. Would be wonderful if the game worked right now. It did if it was supposed to. We wouldn't have to deal with all this troubleshooting. It's not a fun thought. Oh my god, I can't. My bag's too small, I can't even... Oh no. Oh, my bag is too small. I can't even hold the one in there. Okay. I crashed. Well, I have to put the fucking plushies in my inventory, or in the inventory of my ship one by one, so... Actually, before I do all that... Let's make sure I can actually refuel. I don't think I'll be able to. Nope. I have enough fuel to get to the Wikelo that's nearby. I do. Alright. That's very fortunate. Party worked though? Oh, fuck. Do you happen to have any storage boxes? Yes, I don't want to load these in one by one. If not, whatever. I will power through it. Yes, okay. Thank goodness. Okay, I'm gonna just... I will take advantage of that. I'll be in your hangar in a moment. Or I guess you can come to mine, whichever. I guess I have a Finley for luck in my Intrepid. My goodness, man. What's gonna be the next thing that prevents me getting this Polaris, dude? I don't want to know. Alright, I'm almost in your hangar. Still loading. It's probably fast. Yeah, okay. I love it when it puts me on the opposite side of your hangar. It's great. I love walking a kilometer just to get to you. You'll have that ship pulled up before I even get over there. You could have just left it on there. I assume you'd like that box back, considering what it is. So I could just pull the railgun out. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. So you'll get one back next patch, but... Rip. So I have to take that to Wikelo. You don't care? Alright. That's good, because I gotta drag that to Wikelo now. Much thanks. I will send you some... Is there a ship you've been wanting that you want to get? Because there's those 3 ships that you can buy that are now available. What is with this elevator? Come on. Oh my god. There it goes. There's the 4 ships. Asgard, TAC, Prowler, and Guardian MX that we can get in game now. Then there's all the Teach's ships. Yeah, so... There's something you're working towards. By all means. Oh yeah, and the Meteor. So I guess there's 5 ships now available to buy in game. Did it put away my ship? Yeah, it did.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Don't need insane amounts. Need and want are 2 different things.
Please visit us again.
It didn't do much for it. Oh, it saves me a lot of trouble and time. So, I'll just send you a funny number. How about that? As soon as I find you in the list. There you go. I am a child. No way it does that right now. And make sure the railgun's in the box, yeah. Yeah, I got it. I hope so. It should be. The freight elevators are so dumb. Can't access what's in the box unless I Alt F4 or log out or pull it back up via the freight elevator. Railgun do be inside the box. Confirmed. So now I gotta pull all the plushies out and hand load them into the box. Because it won't register the box even though I send it down the elevator until after the fact. More jank, please. Yeah, I'd hope not. At least this is the jank I know how to deal with. Sad as that is to say. No, I didn't. Okay, well, we're picking up one, I guess. Alright. Crisis averted. And now I'll just go to the Wikelo station that's nearby. Finally get my Polaris. The sheer panic I had when trying to submit that stuff and it didn't work.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Alright. Includes who?
Engines on. Launch complete. Alert. Front crash close. Landing gear up.
The final stretch.
And you have a pleasant rest of your journey.
Finally. Fuck me, dude. Kind of like when you're yeah, kind of like when Wikelo ate all your IAE resources. Yeah, we don't need it. No, we're not bringing that kind of that bad juju in. That's not happening. I refuse. We are not gonna be without a Polaris. It's gonna work. Wikelo will give me what I deserve. I need to see this Polaris with you. It's insane how many of you are so invested in this. The amount of times people have said that in chat, they're like, we need to see this. It needs to happen. I'm glad I'm not the only one so desperate for it, but I mean, I guess everybody gets an opportunity to ride in the Polaris. I've been watching for hours just to see this. Oh my god. So invested. That's crazy. Well, it's finally gonna happen, guys. Finally. It's only been 9 hours. And the insane part is I started stream only needing a Pico Ball, and I ended up having to do the Hyperion mission twice. And then to go get the right Finley plushies, and then get another railgun that's not a fancy paint job. Do fucking picky ass autistic Wikelo over here. It's a railgun though, but it's not the right railgun. That's not Finley. That's what was the name of the other one? I don't even remember the name of the other one. The wrong one. You got the pink whale plushie, not the blue one.
Shields on.
I could scrape the paint off if you want, Wikelo. Yeah. That's where I'm at. That's absolutely where I'm at. Picky, gritty ass Wikelo.
Yes. Can you see me? Disappointing.
Just let me land, bud. Finish your dialogue, open the hangar. I don't have the patience for your bullshit right now. I want my Polaris.
Bring chip in.
Bring ship in where? Give me a hangar first, bud. Don't tease me. He's teasing all of us at this point. How vested everybody is.
Front crash close. Alert. Deck crash close. Landing. Engines off.
I'm safely within Wikelo. Not within Wikelo. Let me rephrase that. I am safely within his hangar. I don't know Wikelo like that. I don't want to know Wikelo like that. Honestly, I'm just going to throw it onto the floor. I'm not even going to drop it down, pull it up, and all that jazz. Not a whole hell of a lot I gotta dump out, so it will be fine. I will, though, make sure it snaps. I'm not taking any... What? Do I have to go back to Orison to get more Finleys? I better not, dude. What? I've never seen it do that. Dude, every step I take, the game is trying to push me back 20 steps. Yeah, I gotta pull it up the freight elevator again. Hopefully it actually has all the plushies there, because that's kind of crazy. I guess I should have dumped it all at the on the floor at once, apparently. At least it is just plushies at this point, and it's not that hard. So I could just go get more plushies. It would be wonderful if it would just remember that I had plushies in the box. I don't understand. I do not understand what just happened. What? I don't trust that box. It's updating on the back end. I mean, it's gotta be, but like, what option? I can't like. I'm blocked in, dude. Back to Orison and grab some more, I guess, and stuff my storage. It's always one SCU boxes, dude. 2 SCU and up, never have a problem. Give me a 1 SCU box and it always has a conniption. God.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Landing gear up.
I love that this mission makes you explore every aspect of the game. However, in that exploration of every aspect of the game, it makes you run into every possible bug you could think of every step of the way.
Quantum travel complete.
I am without words. Time to go buy more plushies. I get watch me land, and it'll be updated or something. Actually, you know what? Hold up. And the it can't cancel out the quantum.
Shields on. Quantum travel complete.
I'm gonna check and see right now. Now that quantum away from Wikelo, maybe it's sorted itself out. I don't have to go all the way down there. Hell yeah. Look at that. No, fuck you. I don't want to go to engineering terminal. Stop it. Alright, let's go back to Wikelo. With this cursed box.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
I'm so drained. I'm just like, I know I keep saying it, I'm numb and I'm drained, but like, it genuinely, it just kind of baffles me how scuffed this has been trying to get this Wikelo. This Wikelo Polaris. I don't like how you're saying that, dude. Having too good of a time opening that hangar.
Engines off.
Will finally be done. And this is gonna be it. You're gonna have the plushies in there. Not fucking me over this time. They are there. I'm just gonna snap them just in case. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Here it is, the moment we've all been waiting for. That was the contract completion sound. It's there.
Welcome to the A-Class Vehicle Retrieval System.
It doesn't have a special name. It's called RSI Polaris in here. What, every other Wikelo ship has a Wikelo in the name in the fleet manager, but the Polaris doesn't.
If your vehicle has been delivered, please bring it to the gate. Goodbye.
It's been 85 years. It really has. Watch it come up and it's just a base-colored Polaris. My goodness. It is finally over. We don't talk about that, Han. To be fair, a lot of that was sent out just as free money, so I don't even know how much I actually spent. Here it is with the fancy paint. Very underwhelming in Wicklo's hangar, but it looks so good when the sunlight's hitting it. I can't believe I have it. It's real, guys. It exists. I feel like this thing's become my Moby Dick, and I finally conquered it. Oh my god. I don't know how far Biggs is from here. We're right outside. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. It's either Intersec or Dead Saints. Oh, it looks so good, man. Looks so good.
You may go now.
Let's get it in that sunlight. Yeah, boy. Up a little bit of sun. There we go. Looks pretty damn good. In low lighting, it just looks white, but the when the sun hits it, pretty dead on. It's got a nice pearlescent hue to it. I'm gonna like zoom in on the paint so you guys can kind of see it a little better as far as what I'm talking about. It's got that like rainbowy pearlescent hue. Like the coppery accents that Wikelo normally has on his ships with that pattern. It's like the exact same as the Intrepid paint. I just wish the last 3 ships they added had the same paint job. Love to see an A2 in this color scheme. Oh my goodness. It finally happened. And proof that Wikelo turn-ins actually work. For now. Yeah, for now. Unfortunately. Now I need to make a decision as to what I should do. Now I can flex on all the people who paid for their Polaris. Like, yeah, you think you're cool because you spent $900 on your Polaris? Did you sign off your soul away for one? I don't think so, but I did. Did you completely sacrifice your sanity? Didn't think so. Oh my god, dude. I have it. I need to get rid of the rest of the money I got. I'm not hurt, goes in corner. No, you got that kind of fuck you money to where you're okay to do that. I do not. So I choose to put myself through hell to get cool things. You choose to contribute to society to get the things you want. That's where the difference lies. Holy shit, though. I can't believe it's here. It's kind of surreal. That was a lot of pain and annoyance to get this fucking thing. But I got it at the beginning of patch 2, so CIG doesn't have an opportunity to fuck me over. Hopefully. And I could just happily have it. I want to get rid of all my money before I do any contracts, though. That way I can, like, have a sense of progression. You'll take. Do you really only have 50k on? There's no way. Earning AUC isn't painful, at least. It's like the saying, the dog doesn't know what to do once it does catch the car. It's so true. So many people. So many people. 5 holes at 66, so I'll send 5 hole 69. You bought 5890s. You have to be joking. There is no way you bought 5890s. Why do I not see this guy? I need pics. Yeah, pull them all out. Pull them out. Pics or it didn't happen. Fuck, what was that guy's name? Yeah, straight up 5 hole. Okay. Your ASOP must be cooked, dude, right? That's why we need search bars for our fleet manager. You're at 1.9 billion. Fair. Okay, that's what I thought. That's where you're at 15. Get rid of this money. If anyone watching wants money, by all means. Let me know. God damn. Time to... I think I'm gonna go to Levski. Because I at least have other things I want to work on now, and can do so. Down to 1.7 bill. There's Hotfix channel, I downloaded it. I'm gonna see if that helps next. Has next been really bad? I haven't gotten the hotfix, clearly, because I was farming this. Oh, we can look at it in prettier lights. Now we could really see how it looks. Shiny. I like that the certain panels are a different color, and then those colors kind of change as you rotate the camera. It looks so good, man. Looks so good. Size 12 incoming. Better not. If someone blows this shit up, I'm gonna be so sad. Because then I have to wait 20 minutes to get it back out. Goddamn. It's crazy, it's finally over. Patrols were missing markers sometimes, but the kill ones worked. Oh, lovely. So what you're telling me is now is probably not the time to farm Intersec. I'm gonna bedlog and install the hotfix.
Knowledge Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Shit, that was chewing. That was my fault. I was chewing. Is the, what was it all that I said? The hotfix patch, I imagine, works as PTU. And then does, what was the other thing I was saying just now? Is the docking at Levski still broken? Sent notes? Okay, I'll look at it. Hotfix is slowly moved to all servers and it just becomes alive. So anything I do in the hotfix channel goes towards alive then. Right. Okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, using this will retain and add progress to your live account as if you were playing normally. Best way to play on hotfix is to rename your live folder to hotfix and verify using the hotfix channel. Reverse the process to go back to live once it is released, or you would like to stop using the channel. Okay. Microtech might be old batch, but ArcCorp might be new. I think I might just wait for it to go to live. Honestly. Can't get that guy's name to pull up. I guess I'll run out to Nick's, see how scuffed it is, and then go from there. Oh man. What's that one guy's name? I need to make sure I find it. I want to just throw money out there, dude. Get rid of this as fast as possible. That's what I thought. So I was typing it correctly, it just wasn't pulling up. Yeah, you just gotta type it in 20 times and then eventually it goes through. My goodness. I really hope I can dock this at Levski, because it would be nice to pull ships into it. It's gonna take me a while to get used to the fact that I have a fucking Polaris right now. Not just that, the Wikelo Polaris too. Now I just gotta get it set up so I can live out of it. Which, for that, I have a Wikelo Golem too that I could throw it in there. Bougie? Yeah, sure it is. This is the type of bougie I'm okay with. This is the bougie I'd flex. Not the 890. Slow, that's all that was happening. Congrats on the Polaris. It requires a lot of work. How likely is it to lose it on an update? Not likely. Your chances are higher if you try to grab it like right before a patch. But I've been able to keep all of my Wikelo ships, so it will probably stay with me until 1.0, or maybe if they do a wipe before then, which is possible as well. But yeah, that grind is done and dealt with. There was a lot of nonsense right as I was trying to turn it in, but we finally got it. Got a fancy Wikelo Polaris. Fuck 'em. Who needs $900 when you got a case of masochism and a lack of self-respect? Want the ICT? I was afraid that you could lose it. Nah, you'll definitely be able to keep that. Yeah, I think the ICT will probably be the next thing. I need to check my inventory for that, actually. So I had an ICT from Lazarus that I could use to turn in, but I don't know if that transferred over or not. I'll have to double check. If not, it's easy enough to grab one of those. turn in the shooty for the jumpy shooty. Your wife calls you a masochist for the struggle this game puts you through. Yeah, I think if anyone plays Star Citizen, they are absolutely a masochist for sure. But, you know, it could also be a green flag, because that just means they have a lot of patience. So they'll be able to put up with a lot of bullshit. Does also have potential of being a red flag, because that could mean the potential of people dumping too much money into the game and not making good financial decisions. Saw Nick D turn-in bundle the other week. How much do you sell it for? How much are people paying for that shit? Perspective. Yeah, true. It just depends on what side of that fence you fall on, for sure. $45 mil? That's not bad. That's actually a pretty good profit. Think you actually have to complete 2 contracts to get the dude that can jump and shoot? I have no idea. I have not paid attention to much else Wikelo stuff. Except for the Polaris. So now I can start paying attention to the other Wikelo things. But for now, it's a rep grind. Actually, I'm gonna keep it in nav mode for now, until I get onto the other side. Let's see if docking finally works. Or if that's still broken. I really hope I could dock, that'd be nice. Seems a little fucked, but let's try anyway. Yeah, it's fucked. That's not gonna work. Landing pad it is. Where, the pad's over here? Or is that the other side? That's the other side. Is it actually landed? It is. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that the Polaris fits on the pad, but the 890 doesn't. $10 AA, 5 fangs, 1 or 2 worm runs. Yeah, that's it's 1 or 2 at most. If the server is running well, that's 1 run. What the fuck? Why am I not able to run right now? Is it from the thrusters? What is happening? That must have been from the thrusters. Someone just blew themselves up. Alright, cat has vomited. No lovely information. So I am going to go sort that out. So I'll be right back. Clean it up. Fun stuff. Getting some rather obnoxious text, so anyway. The fire over is great, yeah. It's unintentional. That worked out pretty well. Space doesn't have oxygen, but the station does. I mean, you could say that about the engine flames we have, dude. How much flame would you have to push out from an area with oxygen out into space for it to dispense fire like that? Would it completely snuff out immediately? Okay, yeah, and then, like, well, who's to say that flame isn't suffocating as it's being dispersed out? Hmm? And I refer back to my first comment of what about when with the engines having flames? Man does not know how to fly decoupled, it would seem. I should go set my spawn first. Which is the, not this floor. Which do I have?
Anything new in your world?
How's life been treating you?
Things are getting pretty desperate in the UAE. I'm one bad boy away from joining an outlaw pack. Hell, we're doing the right thing when you got mouths to feed.
There's so many names. Oh boy. Okay, hold up. Ah, fuck, I went to the wrong one again. It said next stop customs. It lied to me again. Okay. Oh my god, so many people. Fuck. I'll have to wait till I'm off and then look back. I'm trying to get rid of this money and then I'm gonna focus on rep. Yeah, I have 2 bill, yep. I need it gone.
Weld a pipe back together, and I'll tell you, if this is the best the next generation has to offer, we are all screwed. Useless, absolutely useless. These kids couldn't tell a multi-tool from a multi-wrench.
Pretty wild.
So many names popped up, man. I put myself through this. Some of them don't pop up right away, which is annoying.
It's always one thing after another these days. First the outlaws, now the vandal. I've had folks talking about how we should be coming up Harley.
Less for me to give out, say less. Give it to other people to give out. That's, yeah, that's the move. I could send you 2 bill. Make you give it all out.
If the door want to wipe us out, I wish they'd go ahead and do it already. I'm sick of just sitting around and waiting.
Sure. Okay. I mean, if you really want to. I put too many. Can't do 2 bill. Wow, I finally found my limit.
What's been going on with you?
Been looking to put together another haul, but credits are a bit tight at the moment, so pulling a few hustles on the side.
Taxes, yeah.
As my pop says,
Unfortunately.
whole life. Just gotta live it the best you can.
You know, yeah, I'm just gonna give you the rest. You can give it out. I'm tired of giving it out. It's tedious as hell.
My family helped found Leslie. There's always been rumors that the IAE was about to start the system. I'm not sure why they do it now.
See if I can figure out the right number. There we go. That's a good number. Alright. I'm sub 1 mil. That feels good to have all of that off. Finally.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Gone to the contract snake on the right track. We stay on this path, and I swear we'll have words.
Look at that, he's broke. Right where I should be.
Please visit us again. Welcome.
I get salvation out too. I want to take that out as well.
Your insurance claim has been. Please visit us again.
Congrats on being broke again. It was a lot of work. Thank you. I know. It's hard work spending money. Just gotta wait for shit to load. Oh, you know what I could do? I had that box of stuff Bix gave me. I could try unloading that into my inventory now that it's like properly registering while we wait for those claim timers.
I guess the lifers here that have never really spent time in the Empire don't realize how little they think about us.
I lied. That that's at Area 18. Just kidding. You can get those new guns here though, so I gotta go to teachers for that, don't I? The frames are struggling a little bit at Levski, though that's to be expected. Oh, that's vehicle weapons. Where do I get the weapons at Levski? If it's not, I mean, teachers clearly is just ship stuff, it seems. Grand Bazaar. Oh, right. Duh. Okay, that one's going down, so that should take me to the barter. Grand Barter Market is apparently what it's called. Hello? I still need to set my spawn too. Up the stairs on the left. Way down here, or where I was already going? What is down here? I haven't explored the barter zone. The dead end to nothing? Where am I going? Borehole station. They're doing a whole lot of nothing in there. Zone 1. Yeah, I figured I was in the right area, but now I'm just kind of like aimlessly exploring. I haven't wandered the Levski at all. I'm assuming this is where we're gonna end up having to go once they add in the contracts available to do within Levski. I'll talk to the lady at the borehole. Oh. I think I have found the store I was looking for. Somehow, because I definitely aimlessly wandered here. Oh, you can buy the rangefinder here. I mean, it's obviously not the Wikelo one, but cool that you could buy it here. Let's just buy some ammo. And what was the other one? What was the other weapon called? It's funny how I bought it and then was like, I don't have. I got gun kill shot. That's what it was. Oh, they fixed it. It has night vision also. So the Wikelo one is just strictly color. Interesting. Now I need to figure out how to get back. Oh, okay. Got it. Vertical people mover is such it's such an excessive name for an elevator. But okay. Spawn, be set. Claim my other ships while I'm here. And then I'm gonna pull out the Salvation and the Guardian, stuff it in the Polaris, and then I won't have to return here for who knows how long. Could also just set my spawn into Polaris, I guess. I doubt anything's gonna kill me anytime soon.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
The shitty thing is how much work it's going to be to to load this up with it being outside. That is the only problem I foresee. It'll be worth it though. Get it loaded. Get that Salvation out.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Then I'll get the Guardian. Go from there. Okay. So I've yet to be able to actually like fully try the Salvation, so I want to see how it does, how it works. From what I've heard, it auto loads itself. I don't have to get out and naggle with the boxes, which is nice. The ship sounds so good. Handles really well too. I mean, it's tiny, so it's got to be nimble. But I love it. There's my Polaris. Look at it. Love it. Make everybody else jealous of what I have. I feel like when people see this, they're gonna be like, wow, that guy played way too much. Or they're gonna assume it's an Orgs Polaris. I am gonna stuff it in the cargo thing. How do I open the cargo from the outside? Gotta be like a spot out here, right? I feel like there's a spot on the side, but I don't remember. I gotta turn off the engines, dude. I can't do anything out here with the engines on. It's in the middle of nowhere. Good luck. Alright, opening it from the inside then. That's the funny part, you don't. It's so tiny. Actually, no, I'd like to go to cargo bay, please. Please stop at cargo bay. It did, in fact, stop at the cargo bay. Nice. Oh boy, this is slow to open. I have my priorities set. Practical for me to be doing this? Absolutely not. Oh, no, 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 no. We don't need to be doing that. Oh, for fuck's sake, it did it. Okay. Oh, let's hope I can get in there. Wow, is it drifting away from me? It's coupled. Why is it? Oh, it may not be actually. Oh, it stopped. Flawless landing, flawless execution. You can't convince me otherwise. Good enough for now. Live and learn, I guess. Yeah, apparently. Landing pad does not like cargo ramp, apparently. It's still slowly drifting. I think I'm just gonna park it off the pad, make it a little easier for me to deal with as well. Yeah, it was definitely decoupled. Whoops. I think, where's that one spot? I walked over there, I feel like. Oh. Right there. Okay. Yeah, I'll just park off of the pad. Not that it really matters at this point. Make it to where I don't have to fly as far at the very least. Should probably do something about my hydration too, huh? I'll worry about that once I get the Guardian in here. Oh, it did not take long for someone to take that spot. It kind of drives me nuts. There's these pads that are like appropriate size for the Perseus, and you get all these Perseus that just decide to park on the XL pad rather than the pad suitable for the size of their ship. And it makes me wonder if they're the kind of people that like park in 4 parking spaces or something. It has that same vibe. Alright, just gotta load up, excuse you, my goodness. Holy shit, bro, I'm gonna throw hands.
Are we getting back? Up and back. Been out there on that light, gotta do. That's what we gotta do these days. You gotta choose station room and stand clear of embarking passengers.
So this should throw me down to the hangar, right? Hey, there we go. Sick. Get kitted up this time too. Get the actual things I want. Equips rather. I wonder. Actually, hold on. Unnecessary to have it on that gun, but I put nope.
Looks like somebody grabbed you by the horn a little too hard when they pulled you by the neck, huh?
What the fuck is that guy on about?
Just been busy with opportunities, you know.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I should see about. I'm gonna change the paint real quick. I have both the ships here, so I may as well put the one paint off of the MX onto the Guardian, since I'm gonna be stuck with the regular Guardian anyway. What vehicle weapons can I put on here? Yeah, fuck it, I'll leave the cannons, I don't care. Seen kind of a glowing red one. Yeah, I've seen that one too. Found one of them in Onyx, really? Yeah, I've seen the glowing red one. I haven't seen the gold version. Okay. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Welcome
Don't load my ship, it's cool.
vehicle retrieval system.
I didn't want it anyway. Hey, the elevator's working. It was not working last time. So I think what I'll do for Intersec is just have this parked in the hangar and then pull up to the spot, you know, aggro the enemies, and then pull out in the Guardian. That way the PVTs and myself are shooting at the ships. I can get a little dog fighting in anyway. I'll probably get myself to junior rank and then go do Dead Saints. Get a little use out of the Wikelo ship before I take off using the Prowler. I'm really disappointed that the Prowler didn't get the dope Wikelo paint job. He got the ugly ass one. Way slowly getting acquainted with how this stuff is laid out. Goddamn, frames do be struggling here though. They are chunky, chunky, chunky. Just want to make sure the hangar is blocked while I run in and go open it. That way I can hop back out and have less concern of someone slipping in. Now the goal is to make the Wikelo ship as grungy as possible from wear and tear being out there. Excuse me. Oh, for fuck's sake, the screens aren't working. Are you serious? Bruh. Okay, elevator it is. No idea how to... I just glitched through the... Oh no, and now I'm stuck in here. What? Oh my god. There it is. Now I got a death spawn. Fuck. Oh, okay. Old boy is right. This bodes well. I wonder if it's gonna be like that in other servers, or if it's just because I'm in Nyx. Might be better off just setting my setting up shop at like Stanton or Pyro Gateway or something. For the sake of making doubly sure, you keep the player's cross patch stored at least once at your home. Yeah, no, I'm gonna plan on it. I have to go back to Area 18 anyway for some stuff, so then I'll probably just do that when I go to do Dead Saint contracts.
Looking into getting one of those site adjusters that automatically compensates bullet drop based off the atmosphere value.
Let's try that again. Actually, would be the way to. I guess I gotta go up, don't I?
If you ask me,
Something's wrong with my Habs ventilation system. They got hot as hell in
doesn't mean
there
there's
last
room
night. I
for them
couldn't
here.
get any
Got
sleep.
enough freeloaders as it
Got me
is.
feeling.
Station momentarily.
Oh boy. Yeah, if it keeps being a little jank over here, I may end up just going to the Stanton and Pyro and doing Dead Saints. There was a big ass rock that got sucked into the gravity well of the station. I did not know they could do that. Actually trying, how long do you think it would take you to get the Polaris? Problem is it's I mean, it's a couple months. If I just logged on and did nothing but, I think it could have taken like 2 or 3 months. Because I run like solo most of the time, so then it would be like RNG working against me with, because then you have one of two options. You either farm all the parts and don't purchase them, or lovely. Or you do farm the parts. Because you can farm up the money for it, but that gets insanely expensive. Is there a way for me to open? I'm gonna try the other airlock, I guess. Dude, oh, yes, I can get in. Really fucky right now, but I was able to get in. Nope. Oh, these are still fucked too. God damn, dude, what the hell? Hangar door, maybe? Yeah, the hangar door opened at least, so I can get. I can finally get in my Polaris. God damn. Super fucky. And now I gotta wait for it to fully extend, and then I can close it. My goodness. There we go. And now we can go up to the hangar. Hopefully I can open... I'm gonna check the airlock. Hopefully I can open the airlock from inside. This jank does make me concerned about the next server. I may go to another one. See if I can open the airlock. Yeah, so it looks like cargo ramp's the only way in. Maybe once I get away from Levski, it'll be better, but... It's a little annoying. But what can you do? Actually, you know what I could do? Instead of all that, let me go back up. And I'll get into the pilot seat, and then I'll just fly the Polaris up and catch the Guardian in the hangar. That'll be a lot less tedious. And then I'll see if, you know, the doors work properly when I get out of here. Should have done this in one of the other stations before going to next, to be honest. There's no way. Are you Are you serious? What? Oh my god. I don't want that. Oh, I just got a free box of something. I don't know what to do about that. I don't think there is anything I can do about that. Is there anything I can do about that? Because it's gonna blow the fuck up when I go to Quantum, because those doors are gonna close on it. Unless it fixed itself? Is that just desync? Or is the marker low? Marker's low. I don't know what to do about that. Shit. Got away from Levski and the airlock doors are working now, so that's a good sign. See if I can, like, launch myself into the Guardian doorway. This would be so much easier if I could just pull the Polaris up in the extra large hangar. Oh, I missed it. I guess let's see what happens when I close it. It's coupled, that's why. Oh, that's bad. That ship is dead. It closed in the worst way possible. Oh, did it just delete it? Yeah, it's gone forever now. Well, what free loot did I get? I got free. Oh, contracted layer night. Get out of here. That is exceptionally frustrating, though. I don't know that I want to deal with that here. Can I close my hangar now? Thank you. Only I could just dock this thing and call it into a large hangar while it lives ski. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go out and do missions, because I don't feel like trying to pull that ship out again. So, fuck it. It be what it be. Should go do things. But eventually I have to claim it anyway once I'm out of fuel, so... Hopefully by the time that happens, I'll hit the rep that I want.
Bottom drive is now off.
And then I could go do Dead Saints. My bad. I totally forgot. So tired. You do me a solid. If you're still there. Can you throw me 100 mil? I forgot I was gonna give Void some.
Bottom drive is now off.
I don't know what the hell it is, but for whatever reason, anytime I try to send Void money, it doesn't do what it's supposed to. So if you could just send Void the 100 milli, that'd probably work better. It was working earlier too. I don't understand. The game wants to just refuse giving Void money. I don't know. Yeah, same as the YouTube channel, just remove gamer. Hopefully it works for you. I don't know, like, we tried adding each other and everything and just refuses. Should still be Void, as far as I know. The ad under it. God damn, these missiles do nothing. This is why I wanted to get a fighter out, dude. So now it is quite cumbersome for me to do shit. Actually. Hopefully I don't get too far. I thought they had better aggro on me. I'm going like 100 meters a second, that's it. Oh, this is the turret. I'm an idiot. I just made it way harder on myself. While it works great, yeah, I tried adding them too and it didn't work. It's so scuffed. Yeah, no, way too far, I gotta stop the ship. Not used to such a big, cumbersome ship. Honestly, I just wanted to have the heavy fighter inside of it. And then go fuck him up and go back to the Polaris, but, you know, get old Star Citizen jank. preventing me from doing basic things. And if you can't get it sorted tonight, so tired, we'll figure something out over the weekend. I don't want to keep you up. Well, I got the Wikelo Polaris Void, so now I'm just doing the new factions rep. Just gotta twerp the bitch. The big one. I am definitely gonna go throw a heavy fighter in the back of this later though. Probably after this patrol. Hopefully it actually shows up. I don't know what's up with the Void's account, but it just like refuses to do things with his account. At least the torps and missiles are working. Hopefully that actually lands though. Okay, I have no idea what I'm targeting now. I know that's the cat, so we'll just wait for it to blow up. Transaction failed? What the fuck? Okay, so it's not just me. What the hell? Why does Star Citizen hate Void's account? Yes, sir, finally got it. After much issue. Did it actually take it down? Fucking I think I got it. Let's go up there and kill him. What's a shadow ban? Kind of like where they prevent you access to stuff without actually like banning you completely. I doubt Void's done anything though. Yeah, I don't get it. Really weird. Got an ace pilot. See about getting that guy. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a heavy fighter to put in here after this mission. I'm not gonna do it at Levski though, it's nonsense over there. Bring me a fighter? No, it's fine. You were about to go to bed, so definitely don't worry about it. Am I not moving? There we go. Good news, the cat's gone. Everything else should be able to be taken out. Mostly due to being bored? Do you not have work tomorrow or anything? That is upsetting. Oh, easy ships. Give me your ace pilots. Why were you guys spawning so easily before when I needed you to?
Shields damaged. Radar contact.
Come back here, Ace. Work whatever you want. Oh, okay, that's nice. See if it actually spawns the body for me. Nope. Yeah, the ace pilots are broken in mix for me. Got it first try. Yeah, no, they were breaking from the get-go when I was in Nyx, so I ended up going to Pyro. That was working pretty well, and then Stanton, honestly, best place to farm it. Just because less travel time and all that shit. I was getting a lot more platoon medals out in Stanton.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
They just run off? Are you serious? They just disengaged? Okay, you know, I'm gonna go get a heavy fighter in here. I don't know, I'm kind of debating on doing Dead Saints, though. Wrong way. How do you fix that? That's a good question. I don't know what the hell's going on with your profile, but it is not happy with people interacting with you, apparently. It's really weird. What's closest? Fucking nothing. When your ship's so big that not even the NPCs want to fuck with you. Let's go get a heavy fighter in here, I guess. So I do want to get the rep up for this so I can do the new narrative missions. So where am I at? Applicant. I don't think it would take long. But I also kind of want to see what the payout's like for Dead Saints. So I don't know. What do you guys want to see? You want to see me smuggle drugs and humans, or do you want me to shoot shit? At an impasse. So I'm down to do both. I just can't make a decision. I don't know. You have to get to the 1 mil missions with Intersec. Yeah, that's what I keep being told, because I haven't done those yet. Let me get a heavy fighter in my Polaris and I'll do that. Because I want to... Where I'm torn is like, go be a human trafficker and drug smuggler. Or go blow shit up and salvage and take their cargo. So I really want to try the salvation ship as well. But I think that ship is most optimal with having another ship to load it into. Since I'm already partway done working on Intersec, I might just do the Intersec. Get it up to Junior and get it over with. Try to figure out that new mission. I gotta figure out where to park this. Oh, there's a pad. Kinda tempted to set my spawn here, but then again... No, Levski makes more sense, because I'll be able to have an XL hangar at Levski. I wouldn't be able to have that here. Oh, look at that. A Guardian. Just what I was coming for. Too bad I can't take that one. Being away from Levski, at least I'll make it to where I could actually use the doors of my ship. I don't know what it is about Levski, but the door panel buttons were just not rendering in, so it was just virtually locked completely. That's why I was like, maybe I set up shop at the gateway instead. That way things are actually functional. It won't always be that way. Wow, someone's actually using the Scorpius. I almost never see those out. I guess I'll just break my ankles. I remember you said... No, I don't think that has anything to do with... Like, there's no connection between Starsis and the YouTube thing. Starsis is like a whole separate entity thing. I have no idea what the issue is, man. It's really weird. Might have to, like, make a issue council thing for it? I don't know. It's really bizarre. this for my guardian. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna set my spawn here. Just because Levski is super laggy and I could just... I'm at the Stanton gateway, not the Terra gateway. I'ma pretend it didn't say that. Not sure what that's about, but okay. Interesting if true. Probably with all the new traffic, I did a big order event a few days ago and friend system worked fine. Could be. I don't know, because like my friends list has gotten really bloated, even with the event stuff going on, just for me trying to do trades with people to get stuff for the Polaris. But that could be a factor. We could try it, like, after the expo's over with. That's so bizarre. But, you know, wouldn't be Star Citizen without some sort of issue happening, as today as a whole has proven.
Your insurance claim has been set. Thank you.
Gotta wait 40 seconds. Yeah, so tired. That's it, Void. Very simple. I'm gonna have to do a purge on my friends list now that I'm done trading with people. There's so many people that through like the Star Citizen Discord that I try to make deals with, and they're like, "Oh man, it's not working. We'll try again later," and I still haven't heard anything back from them. Just sent an invite to both of us. It's strange because I've sent an invite to you as well, and there's no notification on Spectrum. I did not get anything in game. I mean, I could go to the menu and check, but you got it. Interesting. I'll check the menu in a minute and see if it worked. Logging into the So Tired server. Okay, I mean, you might be on the same server I am too.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle, please visit us.
I can't. It's been a while since I ran into that bug with Star Citizen with the adding a friend and sending stuff via the wallet. Like, I don't think I've seen that happen for like years though. At least this time I'm not going to have to fly the Guardian into the hangar by controlling the Polaris. I could actually fly the Guardian into the Polaris. Oh my god. Calling landing is not working. Oh boy, yeah, thank you. Scout Citizen at it again.
Thank
again.
God damn, yeah, this ship is so responsive, man. It's really hard to find a ship that's like as good at controlling as the Guardian is. Granted, it's really easy to fuck up the Guardian and screw it over completely. Take out an engine or one of the prongs and it's donezo, but maybe not donezo, but it definitely has a rough time otherwise. Made a comment to Everrunner's video how he was rude to a fellow Star System player he had on a show. What happened there? I can't remember the last time I watched an Info-Runner's video, to be honest. Not that they're bad, I just... my mind goes a wee bit numb. It's definitely one of those things I would just have on in the background if I did have it up. Who's excited to see the Clipper in action tomorrow? Might use that for, like rent it out and use it for, brain fart. Dead Saints. I almost forgot that was going on tomorrow. Oh boy, finally. Nice. It's in. I can move on. That's how it should have worked when I was at Levski, but no. Everything is jank at Levski right now. Honestly, just having the Guardian in here by itself, like, it is a perfect fit. Trying to squeeze the Salvation up top with it was not a good idea when I first tried that. So the next step, I think, for me, as far as getting this thing kitted out, is get a Golem in here too. And then it'll be the perfect all-rounder. the most bougie, excessive all-rounder you could possibly think of. So I'll have a fighter, a salvager, a mining ship. Can't really ask for more than that. But that I'll never have to go to a landing zone or a spaceport unless the ship gets full or I'm out of fuel. Whenever that starts working again, being able to refuel. I guess in the meantime, I could just pester people and get someone with a Starfarer to come fuel. Oh, wait, never mind. The Polaris doesn't have a fuel port, apparently. Found that out the hard way earlier today. So I can't even have a player fuel me up. It's just you go until I'm out of fuel and hope for the best. Maybe one of these days, the station will start working again. Didn't know that? Yeah, I was trying to figure out where the fuel port was, because, I went to go take all the Wikelo stuff. I was using the rented Polaris, and they're like, oh, let's just use the Starfarer. I'm like, I don't know where the fuel port is. I googled it, and it was like, yeah, there's no fuel port. You have to go to a landing zone. I'm like, oh. So, don't know, take that for what you will. Don't know how accurate that is, but apparently there's no fuel port. Which begs the question, how the fuck does the Polaris get fuel at a landing zone if it doesn't have one for a Starfarer? I'm gonna see if Global knows. Global knows all when it wants to. See if they want. Oh boy. May not be the right hour to be asking questions. The other issue is me running the Polaris. I'm gonna run out of fuel fast being in Nix. Someone shooting people at Dunlop Station in Orson. Someone probably brought an NPC. That's been happening a lot, like almost every day, actually, during the event. I think that was happening last night, too. I will just pop the shields here. We're coupled on. And get those shields cranked up. Slow it down a bit. And I think this is probably a good point. Well, get a little closer. This is a good point to hop out. Let them come to me while I run over to my ship. And then they get shot the fuck up by my PDTs. Let the cheese commence, as it were. I worked hard for this cheese, man. Kinda. Sent this week's sneak peek. Oh yeah, armor set, interesting. Armor set in what? What is that next to it? First aid? New medical armor, maybe? Medical ship, maybe? Interesting. Did they? They're all just flying over there. What? They're not engaging. I wonder if they changed the programming of these things because they just don't engage. Oh, it's on. Yeah, it's med. Yeah, I don't know if is it just ship or is it med gear though. That'd be the better question. Engines, hello. There we go. Oh, fuck. I feel so weightless in this. Or are they now?
They're all over me! Son of...
Oh, nice. That missile was way more effective than I anticipated it being.
Taking damage.
I don't understand why they're not, like, pushing in, though. They're just staying in that bubble. It's kind of weird. I mean, I guess I'll take it, but very strange. Unfortunately, I had to quantum away earlier because now that cat's gone and all its cargo.
There goes my insurance premium.
Not his insurance premium. Maybe you shouldn't be doing illegal activity.
Not gonna lie, that one hurt.
Damn, dude. Wiggly little guy. Nice. So let's see how that salvation does. Oh, they're adding a new med gun? Okay, I'll take another look. Oh yeah, they are. Oh shit. I wonder if it'll be as broken as the last one. I did not mean to scan my own ship. That's a little annoying. Oh, apparently I already had landing gear up. Whoops. I know how to operate my own ships. I'm gonna get the Polaris closer to the downed ships, and I'm gonna see how the salvation works out. I haven't tried it actually salvaging yet. I'm really curious how it works and how well it does what it needs to. It's gonna be even more broken. It'll be able to heal tier 3. That's gotta be like... I wonder how they're gonna balance that. Maybe take one of the multi-tool slots, I'm guessing. Because right now my current loadout is... Just making things up, by the way. Yeah, I know. If they decide to do that, I mean, they gotta, right? To give more of a medical gameplay. I mean, otherwise, why put out a different med gun? Unless they're going to make it to where you're required to wear specific, like a specific gear set to use that? I don't know. Or maybe they're just trying to replace the old med gun. TDD at Orison, if you take... When you go to the shuttle room, it's going to be the first shuttle on the right. That takes you to where like the showroom and all that jazz is, and you'll see the hospital. Like right when you get off the shuttle, the hospital will be to your right and the showroom's to your left. If you go right, it's across the way from the hospital. Opposite side. You gotta go across like a little bridge. Might only be able to be used with med armor. Medium armor? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, they were talking about soft classing with armor. It's just... Either there's gotta be something significant about that armor set, or not armor, but that med gun, or it's a replacement for the current med gun. And if it's an additional type of med gun, then it's probably gonna take the place of like a multi-tool space, if I were to guess. Let's see how this shit works. Someone did it. They made it to the planet that was in Nyx, but it has Orison as a placeholder. That's insane. How'd they even know it was there? Let's see how this shit does. You know, it's on the chest, not the pants. Yeah, but it's just on a shelf. That doesn't mean that's where it attaches on the armor set. Where's the... How am I gonna know how full it is? It's not giving me the volume of which I have. Oh, Phil's dead. Never mind, I found it. I think the only thing this thing will be able to bunch is going to be fighters. I just want to see how the cargo system works with this. Damn, it is taking a while to fill it up, though. Kinda thought this would have had more on it. They showed it doing a cutlass. That's kind of about the size I figured. Like, it wouldn't be able to do anything like a Freelancer or a Corsair or a Connie, but like up to cutlass some size makes sense. You know, like small and medium fighter size. I want to see how it ends up spitting it out. Once I do this, just like the first like 2 boxes, then I'm probably just gonna hyper focus on getting rep with Intersec. I just wanted to take this advantage of this opportunity to see how this ship works. How well it works anyway. So does it start auto printing from... Not at 1 yet. It can hold 6 SCU. There's a hopper terminal to the right and below. Okay. Like outside the ship? Oh, nope, right there. Oh, and then it just it just teleports to the farthest back point. Okay. I mean, it's cool, you don't have to get out of the ship. So I can just turn on auto eject. Auto eject and it should just throw shit out. Interesting. It's too bad the cat disappeared. I would have been able to fill up quite a bit off of that. There we go. The Vanguard will have a lot more for it to feed off of. I imagine you'd be able to put braids on here, but I doubt, like, you know, trawlers would not be optimal. I don't think. I think braids would be fine, but not trawlers. It's interesting, it's giving me the damage sounds when I'm sucking up the hull, though. Did not do that before this patch. I don't know if that's a bug or by design, though. It doesn't seem by design. I'm really bad about watching the videos that CIG actually puts out, so maybe I should watch those at some point. This is the first time the guards at Orison have seen action, so they're taking it out on everybody. That's funny. Guess it's not. Yeah, it's interesting. I'm kind of disappointed that it just teleports over there, but that's probably just the cleanest way that they could do it. For simplicity's sake. So overall, you could get like 12 SU in this thing. That's not too bad. At a time. And get one more box worth. Now I want to see if me clicking auto eject instead of eject, if it's just going to keep spitting them out until it's done. So if that's the case, that's going to make salvaging a breeze in this when it comes to scraping. Mining is 100% more profitable than salvage, without a doubt. Nice. So yeah, hitting auto eject does just auto eject it out instead of you hitting eject itself and then hitting auto eject. Just hit auto eject first. Well, that's cool. Done with that though. It's a fun little ship for sure. I think someone was saying like full... How much does it go for? Let's see, actually. So I forget. What is going on with this web page, dude? What the fuck? Just got to reload it. Forgot how much it goes for. So a full cargo load, like at the 6 in cargo, 6 in hob, you'd be making about 70k. If you were going to buy some ships, would I go to Lorville or Nyx? Nyx only has the Teachers variants. If you're going to buy like the new kinds of ships that came in, like the Prowler Utility, the TAC, the Meteor, the Asgard, or the Guardian MX, then either Lorville or Area 18. But I think Area 18 is the only one that has the Prowler. Sick. Yeah, this is good. Having that, a golem, and a fighter in this Polaris is going to be an insane money-making ship. Where am I going? I don't need to go back in that. I can go finish this patrol. Getting distracted over here. Get the rest of this red sec rep taken care of. You can get a Polaris right now. You can rent the Polaris if you're at Orison. Go to the expo, you can rent one. The rent is only for like 2 days though. Or you could farm it and get the Wikelo one, but that is a lot of farming, to be fair. I'm not sure, but today might be the last day you can rent the Polaris. Or do they let you rent it throughout the entire expo? I may be a floating nugget, but I'm a floating nugget with a Wikelo Polaris now. Ship build station for all the capital ships. Go there and buy and call your big ass ship. That would be interesting once they get to the caliber of having that big and that many a ship that big. Wow, the sound is... What is happening to the sound? Why is Nick so fucked? Oh my god, I want out of Nyx. This isn't okay. What is happening to the sound right now? Holy shit. The audio is so fucked in this server. Making me really debate on going to do Dead Saints, honestly. If it does that shit again, I might just like finish up this patrol and go do Dead Saints. Unless they got that hot fix out already.
These bastards ain't messing around.
It's so hard to shoot this thing with cannons. No, but let's take that fight back over to the Polaris. How about that? You can get shot up. Wonder what kind of cargo these guys drop. They're any different from what we see in the Iron Stanton. Sometimes it's kind of hard to tell if the Polaris is actually shooting things or it was just sitting there. I can't tell. My ship is way more damaged than I realized. God damn. I need to get my shields back up before I keep engaging with these guys. Did not want to hear that. Yeah, I think the PDTs gave up on the Polaris, unfortunately. I can't have those go at the same time. Have to be on the ship, it seems, for them to work. But it does distract the enemies, so I can shoot them up. Nonetheless. So what kind of cargo they drop, if any? Is that, that's the Cuddy. Is it still being shot? Oh. My PDTs were firing. It just full deaded. What is the Polaris even shooting at that point? What is happening? Okay, what about you? Are you the freelancer? Yes. See what sort of goodies you got on you. Nothing. Okay, they spawn nothing. Lovely. That's a disappointment. Yeah, no, the patrols don't spawn any cargo. What? I mean, at least even in Pyro, they spawn some sort of loot. Well, that's disappointing. I expected more. Don't know why, but oh well. So I guess if you're trying to make extra dough while doing these patrols, you can salvage them. Now that we have a ship that can fit inside the Polaris that can do salvage.